May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes,
My lord, I may be allowed to make a mention. Item number 34,
34.
my lord. My lord,
Yes.
this can be fixed on 28. 28.
28.
November. Yes, my lord.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. Takagichu. Four, Mr. L. Sangtam.
Yes.
Learned Council for the respondent number 4 and State Council. Next
My
one.
lord, on the name on behalf of AIB.
AIV. Learned State Council for representing Mr. MS AIV. Learned State Council are present.
My lord, I may be also to allow to mention item number 46.
46.
My lord, if this can be listed after a week.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. Takagichu, Learned Council for the petitioners. The case is adjourned for a week. It is submitted that the prayer has been made for the Learned Council, with the consent of the Learned Council for the other sites.
Lieutenant.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I beg to mention hearing item number 45 and 44 and 45 on behalf of AIME. Kindly list the matter after 2 weeks, my lord.
Okay, Mr. M.
E. Tiba Homes on behalf of AIME.
A. Tiva from
Yes, E. Tiba Home.
Learned State Council has made a prayer on behalf of MS AIV.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned State Council for the respondents. For listing of the case after
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is for the petitioner?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. MS. Your name, please.
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning on behalf of the council for the petitioner,
Your name.
only.
Good. Okay. Formally, Learned Council representing Santiago.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, the Santiago Learned Council for the petitions is present and has not reached the same prayer. Raise the case accordingly after
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
Weeks, my lord.
Okay. And which for the petitioner?
Lordship matter pertains to non-payment of family pension. Lordship, this urgency. The date may be fixed, Lordship, next week.
He is making prayer for 2 weeks.
Yes. Then let the matter be listed of 21.
21.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. On the prayer of so Learned Council representing Learned State Council representing MS
Inna Holy.
Inahuli.
Yes.
Learned State Council raised the case on 21.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Wati Jamir, Learned Council for the petition is present.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention admission item number 2.
2.
Yes,
Okay.
on behalf of AIME, my lord.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Kindly list the matter after 1 week.
Your Lordship, in the meantime, I may be allowed to file my reply.
Okay. How much time you need?
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks. Then it goes 2 weeks. Mr.
To Shitamchan.
Learned Council for the petitioner has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply
Yes.
to the counter affidavit filed by the state respondents. Mr. So Learned Council, State Council is in attendance.
On behalf of AIME, my lord.
AIME,
Yes. Kindly allow 3 weeks time to file my affidavit.
Mr. Tiva from Learned State Council. Representing MS Tiva from Learned State Council. Learned State Council has prayed for how much time
3 weeks time.
to file counter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, has prayed for 3 weeks time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. Mr. You are
Morning, good day, my lord. Petitioner, item number 10.
Mr. So Learned Council for the petition. 9 and 10.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship,
Okay, separate. These two are separate.
Yes.
You are, who is in 9?
I'm for the petitioner, item 9, Lordship.
9, your name please.
Asingla.
Okay, Assembly Learned Council for the petitioner.
Lordship, there's an interim in item 9.
Okay. is present and has no objection to the said prayer. The prayer is allowed. This the case after 3 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the office, the interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of this date. And so far, item 10 is concerned, same, Mr. Land Council for a petition is present. Raise the case after 3 weeks.
Yes, my lord. Again, my lord, I beg to mention item number 27 and 28.
27, 28,
Yes, on behalf of Inaholi.
Inaholi,
Yes, 3 weeks time I have granted to file a petition.
27,
And 28.
27, okay, Mr. Thivahong,
Yes.
Lion State Council representing MS Inaholi, Land Council for the Lion State Council. Has here also affidavit. Affidavit,
Yes, my lord.
okay, has paid for. And is granted, how much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. MS
Hassanullah Kumar.
Hassanullah Kumar, Land Council. For the petitioner is present and has no objection to say prayer. To stop the prayer is allowed, list the case of the 3 weeks. 27. 28, who is for 28 petitioner? Thiba Pongma, representing Inaholi, was prayed for. Why affidavit?
Yes, my lord. To file a petition.
This has come for order. Okay, has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. You are part of petitioner.
Petitioner, lordship in item number 28.
Okay, your name? Your name is in the list.
No, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Which one?
The last one.
Okay, Manhe Kuniak. Yes. Okay, Land Council for the petitioner is present and has no objection to say prayer. The prayer is allowed, is the case. 3 weeks.
Much obliged. May I please, my lord?
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 6. Item 6, your lordship.
6.
Yes. Lordship, the matter pertains to minimum scale of pay. And the state has preferred SLP before the apex court, your lordship, numbered as 35341 of 2023.
SLP 3
5
5
341
3
41.
4 1
42,
3 5 3 4 1
yeah, 42, 45, and 48
4 5 4 8.
of 2023, your lordship.
Oh,
If this matter can be listed after the disposal of this SLP, your lordship.
okay, we can defer it for say 4 weeks.
Lordship,
Mr. Anangami.
lordship.
Anangami. Land State Council has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition is grant of minimum scale of pay
Correct.
to the petitioner. So he has submitted that against an earlier order granting
Lordship,
minimum scale of pay, comma, the state has preferred special leave petitions, comma, SLP number 35341 42 45 48
lordship,
stroke 2023 before the Honorable Supreme Court of India, and those SLPs are pending. Full stop. He has prayed for listing of the instant writ petition after disposal of the said SLPs. Full stop. Mr. A. Jimomi, Mr. Koniak,
Very on behalf of my senior more than.
Koniak, right? Okay. Manhi, M. Koniak.
Yes, sir.
M. Koniak, Learned Council representing Mr. A. Jimomi,
More than.
Mojami, Mr. Mojami, Learned Council for the petition is in attendance. In view of the pendency of the SLPs on the same subject matter, comma, up to date status of those SLPs.
I'm deeply obliged.
Next, Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item 32. For the response number 5, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, my senior some difficulties today.
Hmm?
There's a matter come up next week, Lordship.
In this school,
Lordship, no, it's some
Difficulty.
difficulties, Lordship,
difficulty.
Lordship.
Okay. Who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, I'm for the petition.
Jao.
No, Akshay Chasi.
Okay. Mr. Foseko Hote, Learned Council for the respondent number 5. Appearing for the respondent number 5 has submitted that his arguing counsel, Mr. Lima Wapang,
Lordship.
has some personal difficulty and has, prayed for deferment of the case by
For a week, Lord.
for a week. Full stop. Mr. A. Suchi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is in attendance and has no a week.
Maybe Lordship. Lordship, I also like to mention item 14, Lordship.
14.
Lordship, Lordship, here I'm for the respondent 2. SIC, Lordship.
2, yes.
Lordship, we are yet to file our affidavit, Lordship. Lordship, may
Mr.
kindly grant us
Foseko
3 weeks
Hote.
time, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
Respondent 2.
Mr. Imti Longshar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. Foseko Hote, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent number 2,
Lordship,
has prayed for and is granted
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks
File
time
affidavit, Lord.
to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2. So, raise the case after 3 weeks.
Lordship, here my senior's name is not been reflected. It's a Lima Wapang.
Okay.
So Lordship, may kindly direct the registry to reflect the
The name of Mr.
Lima Wapang.
Lima Wapang, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, be
Respondent.
reflected.
Respondent 2.
Okay, for the
Respondent
respondent
two.
number 2, be reflected in the respondent side in the call list.
I'll oblige.
My.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I would like to mention item number 38, my, of hearing.
38,
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'd rather this matter may come up on 20th of this month. my.
on the pair of Mr. Imti Longshar.
Yes, my lord.
Your name Imti,
No, my lord. Likase, Likase. Item number 38, my lord.
for 38.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. L. Sankam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, leaves the case on 28. 11. MS.
Yes, Mary,
S. Mary, Learned State Council
for the state.
for the state respondents is present.
My lord, I would also like to mention item number 4, my lord. Here, my lord, I'm here to file affidavit in reply filed by the state respondent. So kindly allow 3 weeks time.
Mr. L. Sankam, Learned Counsel for the petition, has prayed for and is granted
3 weeks time. my lord.
3 weeks time to file the affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. Who is the state respondent? Who is for? Mr. Wati Jamil.
Why are you feeling your
I am Chair, Learned State Council for the state respondents is in attendance. Please the case of the
Our present.
Please, Your Lordship, may be pleased to mention item number 12. 1, 2. Lordship, I'm yet to receive instruction, so another 3 weeks may be granted.
MS
Livika, Your Lordship.
Livika. Learned additional senior government,
No, Your Lordship, junior government advocate. Your Lordship.
learned additional, junior government advocate has submitted that instructions really the necessary instructions have not yet been received and has prayed for listing of the case after
3 weeks, Your Lordship.
3 weeks to enable her to obtain the instructions and raise the same before the court. MS
All right, Slakips.
R. Achula Kips, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is in attendance and has no objection to the prayer made by MS Suraj, State Council. The prayer is allowed, leaves the case of the trees.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 11, Your Lordship. Here I am the counsel for respondent number 9, Your Lordship. If 3 weeks may be granted for filing my counter, Your Lordship.
Which part of petitioner? MS
And solo. And solo.
and Solo.
Yes.
Do you have any objection?
No, no objection.
Okay. R. Atsula Kips,
Yes, Your Lordship.
learned counsel for the respondent number 9, has submitted that she has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 9. So she has paid for 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 9. Full stop. MS so and so learned counsel for the petitioner has no objection to the prayer made by NS Gibbs. Full stop. The prayer is allowed, leaves the case of
Your
the
Lordship,
case.
the registry may also be directed to reflect the name of the counsel for respondent number 9.
I said, so it has entered appearance by filing power will be. Okay, by filing power. The names of the learned counsel representing the respondent number 9 be reflected in the respondent side of the call list on the next date of listing.
Much obliged, my lord.
May I please, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item number 8.
8.
Lordship, can you grant me 3 weeks time to file my counter?
Mr. N.
Yeah, let me lordship.
K. Annam. Learned additional senior government,
Senior government.
learned senior government advocate. Appearing for the state respondents has paid for 3 weeks time
Lordship.
to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. Yes, Atsula Gibbs,
Yes, Your Lordship.
MS R. Atsula Gibbs, learned counsel for the petition, who is present, has no objection to the same prayer. The prayer is allowed, leads the case of the 3 weeks.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 3.
3,
Yes. We are yet to receive instructions. So kindly grant us 3 weeks' time.
you are for
The state,
state. Mr.
Mosam Longkoma.
Mosam Longkumar,
Yes.
M. Longkumar,
Yes, Your Lord.
learned counsel, learned, you are
Junior government advocate
junior government advocate appearing for
for all the respondents.
all the respondents.
Your Lordship, the state has filed the affidavit. And
So the
on a last date, the remaining respondents who failed to file the affidavit,
File. 3, item number 3.
the affidavit filed by the state will cover the case of this, by the election commission, Lordship. The state has made a verbal submission before the zoning court that the affidavit of the election commission will cover their cause as well.
On 15, Mr. M. Longkumar prayed for some more time to file affidavit on behalf of respondent number 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
Okay, respondent number 2 and 4, they have filed their affidavit.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
Meaning thereby, you want to file affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 3.
Yes, that was the,
Because 2 and 4 has already filed affidavit.
yes. Your Lordship, if that covers the,
No, if it covers or not, because you are appearing for all the respondents.
no, Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent 1 and 3. Your Lordship.
Tell me that
Apologies.
because 2 and 4 has already filed
Yes,
affidavit.
yes.
Okay, and who is for 2 and 4? Oh, you are for 2 and 4. Okay. Mr. Joshua Seki,
My lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner. You are the petitioner yourself or no? Johuku Seki,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
M. Longkoma.
M. Longkumar, learned counsel for the respondent number, learned junior government advocate. Assam for the respondent number 1 and 3, and Mr. J. Kulnu, learned standing counsel for respondent number 2 and 4. Department, Okay. Election Department.
Yes, sir.
Election Department for the respondent number 2 and 4 are present. Mr. Long Kumar, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam. Sorry, Nagaland. Appearing for respondent number 1 and 3 has prayed for
3 weeks, your lordship.
further 3 weeks time.
No, Lordship, it's more than a year, so if opportunity is given, let this be the last opportunity, because my lord, as we go through
Okay,
the,
I'm
yes, Lordship.
getting the period 2 weeks
No, no.
time.
Lordship.
2 weeks time to obtain necessary instructions and to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 3. Full stop. The prayer, as the writ petition is pending for more than a year, for about a year,
More than a year, Lordship.
more than a year,
My lord.
more than a year, comma, the respondent number 1 and 3 shall make endeavor to file the counter affidavit invariably within a period of 2 weeks. Post office. Raise the case of the case.
Obliged, your lord.
On behalf of additional AG, item number 15. Yet to receive instructions, your lordship.
Mr. M. Long Kumar,
Yes, your lord.
Learned Junior Government Advocate, appearing for MS
Be so correct.
Rishokri, Learned Additional Advocate General, Nagaland.
3 weeks, your lordship.
15 is tagged with 16, 17, 18.
Yes.
Who are the petitioner? 16 is 16 or 15? 15. 15.
15 to 26. your
Right. Who are the petitioners here? Jade Zimomi.
Yes, Lordship,
Ah,
I am.
yes, MS Zimomi.
Thank you.
Additional AG is seeking time. Affidavits are filed?
No, they
No.
have to.
Give the files. In any of the cases, affidavit has been filed?
We are yet to receive instruction, your lordship.
Oh.
Yes, yes,
You are here.
yes.
Yes, Mr. Jamil. Batch of cases.
Yes, lordship. I'm getting in the election and respondents in some cases, in some cases, 4, 5 like that. And potentially, number of cases and.
You are for the respondent
Yes.
in some of the cases.
15 to 26.
Okay.
For reference, I have.
Yes, MS Jimomi,
Lordship,
you are a constant factor perhaps.
yes, for the petitioners
For-
and all the repetitions. 12
15,
petitions.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Till
25.
26,
You are a petitioner only.
till 26.
Okay. What is the subject?
Lordship, this pertains to backdoor appointment. And the post
Backdoor
of
appointment. Assistant professor
assistant professors.
in colleges.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, I can record this name for you. Okay, you are the beneficiaries.
And where I'm not very near this term. This is where I am getting for the student.
And anybody appearing,
Yes.
please give this your names like this. It will be better. Mr. Jamini, you need how much time? How much time? How much? 3 weeks. Am I Sukori?
Lordship, I'm yet to receive instruction, and this has been listed for the first time after the motion. So, your lordship, sufficient time may be granted to us.
Sufficient means what?
4 weeks, your lordship.
Okay, then we'll defer it for 4 weeks.
Yes.
Any of the other private respondents, beneficiaries,
Lordship, I am appearing for.
can you give me in a
Lordship,
piece of paper?
Lordship,
Okay. heard MS J. Jimomi, Learned Counsel for the petitioners in all the writ petitions. MS P. Sukuri, Learned Additional Advocate General, Nagaland, for the state respondents. Mr. C.T. Jamir, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. Imchen. Imchen, Learned Counsel for the respondent. Madam. And Mr.
Nomosa on behalf of Noxantila.
Mr. Nom Chao,
We are yet
Learned
to
Counsel
receive-
for the private respondent, number so and so.
Lordship,
In
here we are,
WBC number so and so.
here we are yet to receive our writ petition.
Copies.
Yes, copy of the writ petition.
We will be, sir, we furnishing today.
Okay. Anybody else?
Lordship, presently have
Learned Counsel for the private respondent. Private respondent number so and so in WBC number so and so. Anybody else? Not present. MS Sukri Learned Additional Advocate General Nagaland has submitted that instructions to file counter affidavits on behalf of the state respondents are yet to be received. And she has thus paid for 4 weeks time to obtain necessary instructions and to file counter affidavits on behalf of the state respondents. So Mr. C.G. Jamil, Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the respondents, mentioned above, has also prayed for similar timeline to file counter affidavits on behalf of the private respondents represented by him, MS so-and-so and MS Mr. so-and-so have also made similar prayers. The prayers made on behalf of the respondents are accepted. First of MS Zimomi, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, shall supply the requisite number of copies of the writ petitions with annexures to the private respondents who have not yet received copies of the same within 2 days from today. The list the cases. Any date? After 4 weeks means it will go to 2024.
You know, the matter come up once before the vacations. Lordship.
Before the vacation,
Yes,
4 weeks left.
it may be 3
Okay.
weeks.
4 weeks, 4 weeks. Don't think. In so many cases, counter affidavit can be filed within 3 weeks. Okay, give a date after 4 weeks. Calendar. December, last day is working days. 15. 15. Okay, 15. Let it be on 13.
Lordship, let it be on 12. I have a matter in principal bench on 14.
It will not be 4 weeks. 14.
14, I have a matter in principal bench, Lordship. A fixed item.
It will not be 4 weeks. 13. Okay. 12.
Yes, Lordship. Then 11. Lordship, I'll be going to principal bench and 15th, I wouldn't be, I'll be
Okay, 11.
11
4,
o'clock.
exactly 4 weeks. Exactly 11, 12.
obliged, Lordship.
It will be.
my please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 7. Your Lordship, since I've received the affidavit in opposition, filed by the state respondent this morning, Your Lordship. I humbly pray that this matter may be listed after 3 weeks.
Okay, MS
Your Christian.
K. Chris Enu, learned counsel for the petitioner, has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents. State or private?
State respondents, my lord.
State respondents. Mr. Imchen. You are representing state?
Yes.
Okay. State response, Mr. Learned State Council is in attendance. Anybody respond number 8? Please put a respond number 8. Anne Mojui. MS K. Chris Enu, Learned Council for the petition has submitted that she has taken consent from the Learned Council for the response number 8 to make the Please the case of the 3 weeks.
Lordship, I would like to mention item number 5.
5.
Lordship, I'm representing all the state sponsors here. I'm representing all the state sponsors here. So I pray that 2 weeks time will be allowed to me.
Yes.
Even the private.
A. Jimami,
Yes, my lord.
you are for a petitioner.
I for a petition.
Learned Council for the petitioner. Mr. M. Imchem. Learned State Council. Mr.
For respondent number 5. I also have a similar job, my lord.
Learned Taka Gichu, Learned Council for respondent number 5 are present. Both Mr. Imchem, Learned State Council, and Mr. Taka Gichu, Learned Council for the prayers are allowed. Please the case after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
Lordship, I would like to mention supplementary item
Supplementary
53.
53 is tagged with 54.
Supplementary 53.
Yes, it is tagged with
It is tagged with this WBC 330.
some village dispute, perhaps.
I don't know why. I received instructions and WBC 242. So Lordship, may I kindly allow 2 weeks time to file my counter so that the club of the cricket can be decided.
Okay, you have received instruction 53. And you represent the state also in 54?
Yes, yes,
Have you received instruction in 54?
yes. No, 242, I have received instruction.
Mr. Jamil, you are in 54.
So far as 54 is concerned, the hearing is completed.
Okay,
And there is an order, Lordship, you kindly see, 5th October 2023. Where the deputy commissioner of the directive to release the fund in terms of the previous 2-3 orders. And if we fail to release the fund by today, on 7th, by 7th, then we should appear before the Supreme Court to explain the reason why it is not released.
okay, we'll take up then. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll consider your prayer. As and when the cases are called up. Yes, any other prayer?
Wait, please, lordship.
Yes,
I beg to mention item number 39 to 42. And it was
39.
39 to 43. On behalf of my senior Moaz Amir, counsel for the respondent number 6, NHADCL.
Your Lordship, this case.
39 to
Yes.
43.
Yes, Lord.
You are a petitioner.
Yes, my lord. This case pertains to land compensation, Lordship. Now, as far as the NHIDCL is concerned, they've made a statement before the Honorable Court that our stretch of land area where my clients, the petitioners, own the land, that is only for maintenance and not for extension of the road. The Lordship, given that statement before the Honorable Court, they need to file an affidavit to clarify as to how my portion of the land is not for expansion, Lordship. This is a 2-lane stretch for entire stretch of Nagaland. Lordship, they have to file an affidavit.
Mr. Muajami represents NH. Explaining the situation on the basis of the statement made.
In fact, my lord, they have already filed affidavit in opposition, but a statement has been made that the stretch of the land where my land falls is not for expansion. It's only for maintenance of the existing road. So
Okay,
lordship,
then wait, we'll find out.
so
We'll
lordship,
find out.
they have sought time earlier also to seek for clarification to file
Okay,
affidavit.
wait for your turn.
But my lord, since his senior is not there,
Lordship, my senior here has some personal difficulties, so.
Mr.
Manekanu.
Learned Counsel, appearing for Mr. Muajamir, Learned Counsel representing NHIDCL, has submitted that Mr. Muajamir has some personal difficulty to attend the court today and has prayed for listing of the cases. Why 3 weeks? He is absent because of personal difficulty. Why after 3 weeks?
is he unwell? Is he unwell?
Has submitted that the instructions with regard to the statement.
My lord.
It is a statement made in the counter affidavit.
Yes, lordship. Statement made in a counter affidavit without
We've covered
relying upon the
Item number,
material evidence.
item
lordship.
number 39,
Yes, lordship.
item number 30. Okay, we'll take up when the matter is called.
My lord. Blush, lord.
You wait for some time. We'll be granting time, but we'll explain.
Yes, okay. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 48 also on behalf of my senior. Lordship, I let the matter be kindly passed over for the day.
48. On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so. Learned Counsel for the,
Respondent number 5, my lord.
okay, representing Mr. Muajamir.
Yes, sir.
Learned Counsel for respondent number 5. The matter is passed
Lordship,
for the
let
day.
it be listed after a week, your lordship.
Okay.
Tomorrow I have some personal difficulty.
Has sought for passing over the case for the day. MSS Mary,
Yeah, your lordship.
Learned State Council has sought listing of the case after the
A
week.
week.
Mr. Imti Longshot, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is in attendance, has no objection to the prayer made by MS Mary and Mr. So-and-so. Release the case after a week.
May it please your lordship. Lordship,
48.
your lordship, item 13, your lordship. In this matter, your lordship.
15.
Yes, your lordship. In this matter, your lordship, I'm yet to receive instructions. So I may be granted a further time of 3 weeks to obtain instruction as well to file my affidavit, your lordship.
Lordship, last time I expressed the urgency of the matter and there is an order that endeavor to be made to file the affidavit by today. But it appears she's having some difficulties.
23 matter.
Yes, but certain urgency was. there.
Okay, we'll fix the date.
Lordship, please.
After 3
Okay,
weeks. your
Mr. Takamasa, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. R.N. Long, Learned Counsel.
Cindy Long. Cindy Long. Okay.
Santi Long, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. MSS Mere,
lordship.
Learned Senior Government Advocate,
Lordship.
appearing for all the respondents,
Yes, your lordship.
has submitted that necessary instructions are awaited The instructions to file counter affidavits are awaited. So she has wait for further 3 weeks time to obtain the instruction and to file counter affidavits. So the prayer made by Ms. Mary is allowed. Release the case on 7/12. 7/12.
Lordship,
7/12.
I'm not Lordship. Lordship, I have a prayer for item 35 also, your Lordship, hearing.
35.
Yes, your Lordship, let it be listed up to 2 weeks, your Lordship.
Yes, Tongpok Ponjana is informed.
Signing on behalf of my senior from the following lordship.
Your name, please.
Asin. Not reflected in the cost of.
Learned counsel for the petition is present on the prayer of MSS Mary Learned Senior Government Advocate Nagaland. The case is deferred for a week.
Obliged.
Raise the case after a week. Oh, one more.
That is lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 49 lordship. If this matter can come out after 1 week lordship. Hearing item number 49
49. You are,
for the state lordship.
okay, MS
Yes, Chan.
at Chang. You are learned, junior government advocate.
Lordship.
Junior government advocate. Nagaland has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file.
The lordship,
Oh,
1 week's time.
has paid for listing of the case after a week. So stop, Mr.
Lordship,
Ram Kumar,
inspection to appear on behalf of S. Longoman.
Mr.
Manekonyam.
Learned Council has representing Mr. S. Long Kumar. Learned Council put a petition is in amendments and has no objection to said prayer. As paid for is the case after 1 week.
Lordship, I also like to mention item number 29, 30, and 31 lordship. Lordship, here I'm here to receive instructions.
Nothing is left. 29,
29, 38, and 31 lordship. Here lordship, I'm here to receive instructions lordship.
have you filed affidavit?
No,
On
lordship.
on what ground you are seeking adjournment?
File counter lordship.
Okay. R. Achula keeps
Yes, lordship.
separate order, huh? Learned Council put a petition is present on the prayer of Ms. MS Swinchel and Junior Government Advocate. Release the case is deferred for a period of 2 weeks,
2 weeks lordship.
3 weeks to enable filing of counter affidavits by the state respondents. Similar item 30, item 30.
Obliged. Lordship, I also like to mention item number 37 lordship. On behalf of V. Jimo lordship, if this matter can come out for 3 weeks lordship.
On the behalf of,
V. Jimo,
for the respondent or petitioner,
for the state respondent lordship.
Ms. Swinchel and a junior government advocate representing Mr.
V. Jimo lordship.
P. Jimomi,
V.
V. Learned additional senior government advocate,
Junior lordship.
junior government advocate has prayed for how much time?
3 weeks lordship.
3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. Mr. Imti Longchan, Learned Council for the petitioner is present and has no objection to the state prayer. The prayer so made comma is allowed to release the case after 3 weeks on a date to fix by the office.
Obliged lordship.
Oh, please, your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item 36 on behalf of my senior, Mr. Gauhati, for Union of India.
36.
36, hearing item 36.
Just now, what was 36?
Yes, 36.
Just now, what was that?
37.
37.
Yes.
I pray that
Okay.
this matter come up
MS,
after 2 weeks.
so it's the Learned Council. Appearing on behalf of Mr. Yangarwati, Learned Central Government Council,
Yes,
was prayed for. To file counter,
It's hearing items. Your Lordship.
Item?
These
Number?
are completed.
It's in hearing.
Okay, has paid for listing of the case. After 2 weeks, on the ground that Mr. Gauhati, CGC, has personal difficulty today, post of Mr. M.T. Longshore, who is on counsel for the petition, who is present, someone has no objection to the said prayer. The prayer is accepted, is the case after 3 weeks.
Your Lordship, I also beg to mention item 33. Similar prayer.
Similar prayer. Who is for Mr. T.B. Jamil? Mr.
I Jamil.
I. Jamil, petition present. Who is present? Huh? Yes.
For motion, item number 1.
Yes.
Lordship, by order.
Order has been suspended.
Lordship, permanent.
Order has been suspended.
Yes, the government has been directed to get instruction whether there is actually enforcement of public name. Lordship, in this case, notice is yet to be issued.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Angami.
Lordship, since this involves public interest, land encroachment where this drainage is blocked, so instruction was issued. Order was issued to obtain instruction as to whether there's a clear-cut sort of encroachment, Lordship.
What is your DAG number and pata number?
Everything, page 60.
DAG number, pata number is
Page
60
607.
7, DAG number 808.
Yes.
And what is the area?
Area is not.
15. What is mean by 15?
Nothing has been mentioned in Jamambati also.
No. Bigha or something like that?
Lordship, may kindly see page 17.
What is 15? Area. It has to be by something like that, 15 square feet.
0-15 only. It is reflected in page 17 also.
Page 17 or page 18. Your land area is 15.
Yes.
Means what?
That's
15?
all. Nothing.
15 square feet, square meter, square kilometer, or bigha. What is the unit of measurement of land area in Nagaland?
It is mentioned in Indian order.
So what is the unit of land measurement in Nagaland?
It should be Lordship because.
Bighas, kathas, lechas.
Yes,
Lordship, area has been mentioned in the Indian order. Page 22. $45 square feet.
That is why I want to know. 1 katha is 1440 square feet.
I don't know the name.
So I have that idea. Right. 1 katha is 1440 square feet. And what will be 15 lessa? 20 lessa is 1 katha. 20 lessa is 1 katha in Assam. right? And 5 kathas is equal to 1 bigha. That is why I am to know from you, what is the unit of land measurement in the state of Nagaland? If it is like Assam, then it will be 1 lecha is, 1 katha is 1440 square feet, right? If we divide 1440 square feet by 20 lecha, means 1 lesa means 72 square feet. So 15 lesa will be 1080 square feet. Right. Now area of encroachment is 45 square feet.
Yes. If my lord may turn to the,
I'll come to that. So as per the Imbued order, area of encroachment of the drainage is 45 square feet. And you have your own land, say about 1080 square feet. It is bigha katha and lecha. Linear drain, it will problem will be automatically solved. See the status of the drain from the photograph. What is meant by this spot verification report clause 3?
Clause 3. The area that is encroach says that area encroaches.
Right, 3.8 feet into 53 feet. That is the encroachment area. How much has been encroached by the petition?
200, as per this verification, 200 once per.
This is vague. Otherwise, on paper, he has. She or he? She has 15 lessons of land. But on the ground, on actual measurement, it is found that she has 13 lessons under her possession. So on paper, 15 lessons, on ground, 13 lessons. Now, what has been meant by this clause 3? How much area is encroached by the petition?
Lordship, even point 3. Point 2, verification report. Point 2.
I'm looking at the.
Yes, Lordship.
Which
Says
one?
some area of the plot was located by the landowner for Colony Road, Whitening.
So 2 lessons, the petitioner on her own has allowed for road widening. So she has 13 lessons of land as on date. Though on paper, she is the owner of 15 lessons. Now, so for clause 3, whether her building is encroaching the drainage, that is not clear from this report.
Here it says the aerial now. What? It's not the aerial, as per the.
Question is demolition of the petitioner structure, right? To demolish, one has to reach a finding that the petitioner is encroaching public land. Is it not? Is it not? That is one part. There are 2 issues. One is eviction and demolition. If the petitioner is occupying public land or government land, she has to be evicted, right? But she is an owner of 15 lessons of land. And out of 15 lessons, 2 lessons she has allowed for road widening, right? Meaning thereby, she is not occupying any public land. So question of evicting her under the law may not arise. Second part, her building might cause disaster. That is what you have taken the ground. So in what manner? Encroachment is not disaster.
Lordship, but
See, you have exercised the power under a disaster management. To exercise the power, there might be some apprehension, more particularly genuine apprehension, that this might cause disaster. So where is the finding on the basis of such certain things that this might cause disaster? See, disaster is one thing, encroachment is another thing.
Lordship.
That apprehension of disaster is one thing.
Yes.
But you were exercising power under Disaster Management Act. You are trying to evict. You are trying to evict. Now let us see the impugn order.
Page 23, Lordship. Type 40.
Whereas to prevent any impending disaster or further spread of dengue cases can be mitigated by cleaning the drain. Right, Mr. Impending disaster. It is expedient to order demolition and removal of the structure and building that has come up over the public drainage. Where is the finding?
Now, whether it's in favor, whether it's in favor of the petitioner now, otherwise, few months back, September during September, it was not like this. Lord. This photo is taken only recently. Lord.
Right. One is the drain is full of dirt. Full of dirt.
Okay.
It needs cleaning. And that will remedy disaster is defined, Mr. Council, in the Disaster Management Act 2005.
Lordship, but
These are natural calamities and all.
Lordship, but
Earthquake, flood,
the flood may not be as massive as in the other plain areas, but for few months back.
tell me whether her building is occupying any public land.
Lordship, Ariel, see, as per this.
No, your report says she is an owner of 15 lessons of
That
land,
is not denied, Lordship.
right? Rightful owner of 15 lessons of land. Out of 15 lessons, the petitioner has allowed 2 lessons to the state government for road widening. Has arisen. That is not clear.
Lordship,
This public drainage has to be on government land. Is it not? Public drainage has to be on government land or private land. Tell
No.
me.
See, Lordship, as you can see, the portion here, yes.
I have seen your reasonings are not clear. I have seen the photograph.
But still, Lordship, then if the water level goes up, how do we solve it?
Question is not that exercise of power. Exercise of power under Disaster Management Act. That is the question,
Lordship,
Mr. Council.
Lordship, that is why the appeal order was also issued.
Rightly
as per the-
state. Rightly state.
As per the.
To exercise power, there has to be a to demolish a building of a person which he has constructed in his own land. We have to exercise the power in a meaningful manner. You file your affidavit. We are issuing notice extending the interim order. Heard Mr. Wati Jamir, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. K. Angami, learned senior government advocate, Assam. MS Angami, learned senior government advocate, has submitted that instructions have been received in deference to the order dated 17/10/2023. He has sought for 2 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of all the respondents. Yes, sir. All the respondents. Good, sir. Issue notice returnable on in 3 weeks. As Mr. Angami, learned senior government advocate, has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice need to be issued. Mr. Jamil, learned counsel for the petition, shall furnish requisite number of copies of the petition along with annexes to Mr. Angami, learned senior government advocate, within 2 working days from today. Post of the interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of this. You want to the instruction? Okay, instructions. Praise Prime Minister Angami and senior government of the Assam and Nagaland be kept with the case record.
For admission from the supplementary cost list, item numbers 53 and 54.
Oh, yes, somebody made a prayer. Yes, Mr. Jamil. Yes, who made a prayer in the morning? You said 54. 54. Kosi Jamil. Hearing a learned senior government about that order to the native fix the learned senior government rules will come with clear instruction and give payment made to the job card holders. Feeling which is the which are considered Yes, Moaim Chen. Mr. Moaim Chen.
He was here in the morning
Ah,
while waiting for more Amgen, Lordship, a little background in short. The resident village, the petitioner. The land has been donated by two villages for forming their village, the Chendang Sari. One is Yakur village, one is Chendang village. So mixed communities are residing in the village. So in 2014, some communal clash arose between two communities. And in the process, one community has abandoned the village. And because of all these problems, criminal case was also registered, but ultimately that has been closed, that no evidence has been found. But then the persons who has abandoned the village, after that, the Deputy Commissioner issued an order not to release the VDB fund, Village Development Board Fund. Yearly grants are being issued
village
by the
development.
Village Development Board Fund, VDB fund in short. So that was abandoned by order of the DC. And when the situation turned to normalcy, then the petitioners approached the Deputy Commissioner for release of the fund. And in the meantime, in the initial order, the funds have not been released by the, withheld by the DC in respect of 2 or 3 villages, in respect of all other villages that pen has been lifted, and then the fund has been released. But in case of the petitioner, the fund has not been released. From 2015, now it's 2023. For the last 8 years, they are withholding the fund. Therefore, after submitting representations after representation, nothing has been done by the Deputy Commissioner. Therefore, this writ petition was filed. During the pendency of the writ petition, several assurances were given by the government for releasing the fund. That yes, we will do it, we will do it. So, but in spite of all these assurances, nothing has been done. So this Ultimately, order dated 5/10/2023 has been passed by this honorable court. And meantime, the item 53, the first case, has been filed by the displaced persons seeking a prayer, seeking a direction from this honorable court to the government to dispose of the representation. And at the same, in the meantime, they have made an interim prayer that unless till they come back to village and settle, the fine should not be released. That was the prayer.
So conflicting prayers.
Yes, now. If they are agreed by the order passed by this honorable court on the earlier occasion in the 330 of 2022, then you could have challenged that order first. But they have not challenged. Therefore,
They were a party there.
no, they were not party. Only by filing the free writ petition, they are seeking an interim direction not to release the fund. Suppose in such a situation, if they fail to turn up for 20 years, can the fund can be withheld by the DC that those persons who are displaced has not
This village development fund is meant for what?
to be paid to the beneficiaries for the work which has already been executed in the village for the development of
Job
the
card
village.
holder,
Yes,
job card holder.
yes. On the basis of the job card, fund will be released.
So basically it
Therefore,
is MG and Rega.
yes. Therefore, DC can verify the job card holders who are there at present and release the fund.
Yes,
is the
Mr.
difficult?
Mohan Chen, because disbursement was directed by the previous order in item number 54.
Yes, Your Lordship, after that order which my learned senior friend has said, again, on 19/10/2023, an order has been passed, Your Lordship. 19/10/2023. So the factual metrics of the case have been reflected by this honorable court, Your Lordship. On 19/10/2023.
Prior to the order dated 5/10/2023, there are several orders. Another is 29/8/2023. A similar order has been passed also. On 11/8/2023.
So in the first petition, this is not first, today's item number 53.
Yes.
The prayer is to dispose of the representation,
Lordship.
and which appears to have two prayers. One is that displaced persons should be resettled in the village. Second part is that their job card dues are also to be paid.
Yes.
And Deputy Commissioner has requested the petitioner to furnish details of their VDB beneficiaries. Right? Leaving aside the payer for resettlement. Question is about disbursement of VDB fund.
Yes.
Now, the VDB fund are to be, if VDB fund is to be disbursed strictly in terms of the job card holders.
Correct.
Right? Then there is no impediment.
Yes. No, Lordship, the problem is that it's a issue within the two communities. Within the two communities, Chang and Mchongwon. Now, the crux of the issue, those Mchongwon people who were living in the Chandal Sindal village were displaced. So now, in order to disperse the beneficiaries to those persons,
If they are displaced, I think probability of holding dues against job cards are very remote.
yes.
If they are displaced from that village, and this VDB fund is strictly meant for disbursement to the persons who had extended their labors under their respective job cards. The two things cannot go together.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Displaced community, they are living elsewhere. So they might not be extending any labor. Is it not?
Correct. Lordship, this is what we call Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Development.
MG Enrega perhaps.
Correct. So now
Now,
that is there.
on 510, it is made clear that if the development funds are not disbursed to the petitioner beneficiaries within a period of 1 month, the respondent number 3 shall positively give his personal appearance.
That was there, but
Where is he?
Lordship,
Where is he?
your Lordship,
Rightly or wrongly, he cannot disburse.
no,
Except.
your Lordship, when the
But he's,
matter was,
huh?
when the matter was situated as by this honorable court order, then subsequently this WBC 242 has been filed.
That has not diluted this order.
Yes. That's the point. Because prayer
No,
appears to be
that
safe.
has not diluted.
Yes.
Passing of that order has not diluted that his appearance has been dispensed with.
And Lordship, when we approached the Deputy Commissioner responded to us that there is a case pending in the High Court, that is the item number 53. But there is
Yes.
nothing to be mixed up along with this.
How far is the distance from Kohima? Rencha?
Allow me sometimes so that
How far is the distance? How many kilometers?
also 2 weeks maybe.
How many kilometer? Distance? Distance.
From Kohima to that place. It will be around 300 or even more than that.
300 kilometers. And why he is not filing any affidavit, nor explaining any situation, nor appearing before this court?
Lordship, because of this WBC.
Bailable warrant or non-bailable warrant?
No, your Lordship,
Bailable warrant or non-bailable warrant?
no. Your Lordship, we are willing to carry out the order of the Honorable High Court, but because of this subsequent petition.
No, question is whether his personal appearance has been dispensed with by the other order. Tell me, as an officer of the court, whether his personal appearance.
Lordship, allow me.
No,
sometime.
tell me as an officer of the court. You are not only representing the deputy commissioner, you are also an officer of the court
Correct. your
to
Lordship.
assist the court. Now
Correct.
tell me, by the order in the past in the other writ petition, whether his personal appearance has been dispensed with.
Lordship, that is.
Yes or no? Question is yes or no. That's all. There is no interpretation required.
Lordship, I am representing on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner as well as the Lordship.
As well as the state,
Personal
and
appearance-
as well as an officer of the court.
Yes, your Lordship. I agree.
The topmost
Your Lordship.
is you are an officer of the court.
Correct. I agree to that.
Assistant in court. So this order has not been,
Lordship, personal appearance, I pray before your Lordship, personal appearance.
I do not know, but
Display. And I will allow 1 week time, your Lordship.
I will, maybe I am very reluctant to cause personal appearance. But still, this order is staring at the face,
Lordship, I agree to that.
passed by a coordinate bench.
Yes.
So this has to be given effect to.
Lordship, allow me, I pray before your Lordship, but 1 week.
Tell him to appear before day after tomorrow. That is why I have asked for the distance.
That's why I'm praying before your Lordship, as the officer of the court and everything.
Had it been 30 kilometers, I would have asked him at 2 o'clock.
Allow me 1 week's time, your Lordship. Personal appearance may be displayed.
No, not dispensing, because he is disobeying the code. He is disobeying the code direction. Question of dispensing does not arise. Had he disbursed the amount, or had he come up with some explanation by filing an affidavit in between 5 October till today, we could have considered dispensing his personal effects. But nothing has been done.
Your Lordship.
There is no interim order operating in the other institution.
Yes, correct,
Right?
correct.
Over this order. So in that case, and otherwise, if they are displaced, how can they extend labor under the MG and Rega scheme? Even they have been holding job cards. Since they have been displaced from the village,
Correct.
they have not extended any labor under their job cards. They might be holding job cards. For that, Deputy Commissioner may do something, but why withholding the dues of the job card holders? Have you understood?
I have understood your Lord.
Then, for 8 years,
Yes.
8 years. This is serious issue. People live, earn their livings.
Lordship,
Deputy Commissioner sitting there cannot.
as a counsel for the state, representing the state. Lordship,
Mr. Moanchin, Planet Senior Government Advocate for the state respondents. In WBC number 330/2022 has submitted that Deputy Commissioner, Twainson has genuinely misconstrued the order dated 19/10/2023 passed in another writ petition, WBC number 242/2023. First of Mr. Moy Inchin, Learned Senior Government Advocate, has prayed for listing of the case on Friday for appearance of the Deputy Commissioner Twainson in connection with WBC number 330/2022. First of, we have gone through, the court has gone through the contents of the order dated 5/10/2000. The order dated 19/2023 has not dispensed with the order causing, asking, order, calling for person appearance in the order dated 5/10/2023, passed in a repetition, WBC number 330/2022. Postponed. The subject matter of the repetition, WBC number 3320/2020, 2022, is about disbursement of development funds to the beneficiaries who hold job cards, right?
Yes.
Postponed. Mr. Siti Jamir, Learned Counsel, Senior Counsel for the petitioner in WBC number 330/2022 has submitted that the funds, the VDB, Village Development Fund, VDB, meant for distribution to the job card holders as beneficiaries, has been kept, has been withheld for last 8 years, having regard to the fact situation obtained in the cases. Come on. Please the case. On.
I'm appearing in item 53. I have a very unique with this, but it's merely with response of the resolution which I have submitted before the commissioner turns up. So my humble prayer before the honorable body that a direction may be given to the commissioner, when something dispose of my representation within a time frame 3 years.
We'll consider your case, but we are more serious thing about not disobedience of the direction of this court by the deputy commissioner to answer.
Yes, Lordship.
That's all. Friday. Please the case.
Copy of the order.
A copy of the order dated so and so. Copy of this order shall be furnished to the deputy commissioner, to inside through Mr. Muain Chen, Learned Senior Government Advocate, forthwith.
Deeply obliged.
Otherwise, warrant will be issued. Warrant will be issued.
Worship. Public.
For admission from the supplementary cost list, item numbers 55 and 56.
Lordship, I was very impacted, for this case, but it appears the learned engineer did not bring his file to.
Oh. Handicap.
Can it be fixed on the coming Tuesday, Lordship, 21st? 21st, next week.
When can you retrieve your brief?
No, it's, yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah, I'm from Dimapur, so every weekend I go to Dimapur. So while visiting my home, I have done that. That's the problem.
So when do you want?
21st.
21st, okay. Age Himomi. Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 55. WBC number 74. Mr. Age Ho. Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 56. WBC 20, huh? We write the number, WBC number. And Mr.
Interim
Chong, Learned Additional Advocate General for the state responding for present. Close to. On as sought for by Mr. Inti Chong, Learned Additional Advocate General, raised the case on 21. Cases.
For hearing, item number 50. Item number 50.
What is the 39 to 43? Yes, 39 to 43. Somebody, that statement in the
Yes, Your
affidavit.
I
Lordship.
beg your pardon.
No, my lord, the DPR is annexed with the writ petition.
Where is that particular statement
Yes, I'm going
from
to
the
show
counter
you.
affidavit? And Mr. Joshua Seki, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr.
Manekuning, my lord, on behalf of Mohammed.
Mr.
Manekuning.
Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. Moa Jamil, learned standing counsel, learned counsel
Yes.
for the respondent NHIDCL authorities. Also heard Mr.
LD Sankam.
LD Sankam, learned
Additional entry,
Additional Advocate General Nagaland for the state respondents, and Mr.
1, 3, 4, and 5.
State respondents, and Mr.
Get anyone.
Jed
Get anyone.
learned central government. Yes, where is the counter
Yes.
affidavit?
If I may be allowed to point out the statements made in the affidavit of the respondent number
In
6.
which case? In which WBC?
Lordship,
Item
the
number
first
39?
194. 194,
Okay.
the WPC number 194,
Affidavit by
the respondent number 6.
6, 1 minute. Okay,
Starting from
Respondent-
paragraph 7, my lord,
1 minute.
my lord,
Let me
Yes.
locate the affidavit.
my lord, my lord.
Affidavit by Z. Samsung Vijay Kumar.
Yes,
Okay,
now my lord, here, the respondent number 6 have made a statement that this particular stretch of road where my client's land falls is only for maintenance of the existing road and not for extension, lordship.
which paragraph?
Starting from paragraph 7, lordship. May I read, my lord?
1 minute. Come to paragraph 4,
Yes, lordship.
which part? There are many things. Longlang Changtongya Road or Mon Tomlu, Merangkong or Pek Putsero or Juneboto Sakabama. Which one?
Lordship, it's Mon Tamlu Marangkong. In fact, it is Marangkong Tamlu Mon. They have written the other way around.
Okay, Mon Tamlu Marangkong,
Yes, Lordship.
100 kilometers.
In short, it is also known as MTM Road, 100 kilometers, Lordship.
Now,
Before I point out this, if my lord may kindly allow me to show your lordship about the
Okay.
statement in the DPR, which is at annexure A of my petition.
let us see. We have
Well-
located this counter affidavit.
Lordship, Lordship.
Total stretch of Mon Tamlu Merangkong.
100 kilometers, that is very important, my lord, 100 kilometers.
The entire road is divided into 5 small packages. The petitioner present petition belongs to Mon district, which comes under package 4. Package 4 of the portion of the road. The entire construction under package 4 is being carried out as per the detailed project report. Wherein it is specifically mentioned in para 4.2.7 type of improvement proposal. The summary of improvement proposal for all projects roads, including MTM, was instigated in 6.03 kilometer as non-geometric improvement. As per number 20. Para 8,
Yes, lordship. Para 8 also, my lord.
there is no scope of widening.
It is only on the basis of a letter, Lordship. Not by the DPR. A statement made by one official of the NHIDCL. I have annexed this letter dated 21/9/2020, which my lord
No,
has read.
you are
at
agree
paragraph-
by your submission is to the morning, what you have submitted that what they are denying compensation to you.
Yes, Lordship.
On what ground? That is what you,
Yes, Lordship. On the ground that this portion of the land is only for maintenance,
where is that?
not for widening, Lordship. Now,
Where
the
is
statement is at paragraph 8, Lordship.
paragraph 8.
Yes, Lordship.
Widening, no provision, any scope for widening. Where is about maintenance?
Yes, that is on the basis of a letter of one of the officials of the NHIDCL, not on the basis of the DPR, Lordship. A mere statement by one official, Lordship, whether that qualifies. That's why I want to request your Lordship to come to the
Where is
DPR.
the DPR?
DPR is in my petition at the WPC number 194, Lordship. My lord, the
Page,
DPR starts from page 26.
okay.
And Lordship, since it is a very bulky document, if I may take your Lordship to page 60. Down to 2.3,
2.3 project breakdown.
chapter 2.3, that is project background.
Yes,
Now, my lord sees that Marangkong Tamlu Mon Road, this is 100 kilometers. Then, as my lord comes down at the bullet point, first bullet point, improvement of 329 kilometers of existing single lane roads to 2-lane standards. Now, the total stretch is 329 kilometers, where MTM road is 100 kilometers. So entire stretch of the road is for improving the road, making improvement to the 329 kilometers from existing one single lane roads to 2-lane standards, Lordship.
right.
Entire stretch.
Now, they have said that it is not possible to widen in Mon town.
Lordship.
That is what their stand is.
Yes, Lordship.
329, they have initially projected that they will convert single lane to double lane.
Lordship.
329 kilometer and 100 kilometer of MTM road.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, paragraph 8 says
Yes, Lordship.
that NHIDCL has informed the Deputy Commissioner that there is no scope for widening of the road in Mon town portion, in one particular portion, from SSB Nala to Techa Nala,
Yes, Lordship.
Sevak Point, total 4.370.
Yes, Lordship.
And however, strengthening with 50 mm DBM and 40 mm BC shall be carried out in the available road width with a
Yes.
provision of drainage as per the ground requirement. So, if it is not converted from single to double lane in that particular stretch of 4.370 kilometer in one town, from one particular point to another,
Yes,
which is not possible. That is why they are saying. They are the best authority, Deputy Commissioner and the NHIDCL is the best authority to find out whether it is possible or not. Initially, something is conceived that entire 329 kilometer will be converted into double lane. Now, what is your grievance?
Lordship. The question is, it is in my writ petition also, I have questioned this particular letter, Lordship. But my lord may kindly come to.
No, today they are seeking time. Now, Mr. Counsel,
Yes, Lordship.
that they are seeking time.
Yes,
But
Lordship.
you have raised a particular issue so that I will ask the counsel for the respondent NHIDCL to get clarification. That is why I have
Yes, Lordship.
Otherwise, you have agreed for deferment of the cases.
Yes, Lordship.
Right,
Yes,
because
Lord.
he sought time on behalf of Moajaki.
More particularly, paragraph 9, statement in paragraph 9, Lordship. The document that has been annexed is not part of the DPR, Lordship, from where they have manufactured the document and has filed an affidavit before this honorable court. In fact, Lordship, on clarification, if it is found to be false, this honorable court, I'd like to insist upon this honorable court to take the respondent number 6 on contempt, criminal contempt for filing false affidavit, Lordship. This document is never part of the DPR, Lordship. That is why clarification is required, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, DPA is not Bible. It is not to be, it is conceived at the very beginning of the project.
My lord.
DPR is what? Detailed project report. It
Lordship.
is prepared at the time of initiation of the project.
Lordship.
Now, thereafter, on the basis of DPR, the contractor or the authority, like NHIDCL, they proceed. But if they encounter difficulties while executing the project on the basis of the DPR, there might be revision, modification, withdrawal, everything. That every situation is possible. Now, here in case of Mon Town, they have encountered difficulties from converting the single lane into double lane. Now, what clarification you need?
No, Lordship, whether the other question, which is not for decision today, Lordship, but whether an officer in the capacity of general manager, whether he is given the authority to change the provisions in the DPR, Lordship, because the entire stretch is for 100 kilometers and the public are expecting the same,
So
Lordship.
you want to know about the decision-making process. You want to know about the decision-making process, right?
Lordship.
Decision-making process leading to the decision of not converting the 4.370 kilometer stretch into double lane. Is it not?
Lordship.
That is what,
Yes, on the basis of the letter dated 21/9/2020.
right? The
Yes, Lord.
decision-making process.
Lordship.
Basically, what the repetition is about. It is about the decision-making process.
My lord.
We are, time and again, Supreme Court has laid down, we are not experts.
Lordship.
We can only test the decision-making process. That is what, suppose general manager is not the authorized person to take a such it is taken after a due process, after consultation with expert
Yes, Lordship.
Findings, then it is a different case altogether.
Yes, Lordship.
So you want to know about the decision-making process leading to the decision of not taking up
Yes, Lordship.
widening of road in the stretch of 4.37 kilometer in Mon Town from one point to another. That is what you are. You are living nearby.
In fact, Lordship.
Your
Yes.
lands are located in that portion.
In that particular portion.
Okay. So you are interested of
Lordship.
getting the acquisition amount.
Yes, Lordship. Now, if we go by the DPR,
Your lands are used. Your lands are used or not used?
part of the land has already been by the earlier contractor, Lordship, the Gauhati.
Utilized.
Part of the land, they have already damaged. Part of the portion. Now, after that, Lordship, this decision came out.
For the damages, okay. You can examine the issue. Damages are, if damages are caused, then you should be compensated. That is one. If acquisition is not made, you may not be entitled for compensation. Now, your lands have been encroached upon and damages are caused. for construction of national highway.
Lordship,
You are entitled for some amount, definitely.
my lord.
But ultimately, this amount, this land is not going to be utilized. Then that compensation under the National Highway Act may not be available for disbursement to you.
Lordship, the history of the case, if we have to go into the history of the case, there are several meetings held with the deputy commissioner, summoned by the deputy commissioner for acquisition process, Lordship. We have been participating all this while, Lordship. Then all of a sudden, this letter came that this portion of the land,
Where is
And-
that letter?
Lordship, it is at page 197
Of your writ petition?
of my writ petition, Lordship. And the type copy is at page 198, 198. This is from the Office of the General Manager Projects, PMU Mokokchung, Lordship. Type copy at page 198. May I read, my lord? To the Deputy Commissioner, Mon District, Nagaland, 798620, dated 21st September 2020. Subject construction of 2-lane with hard shoulder of Marangkong Tamlu Mon Road Package 4 from existing 60.345 to 98.065. Design kilometer 59.000 to kilometer 86.835. Design length 27.835 kilometer on PPC mode basis in state of Nagaland under SAR DPNE. Request for immediate expedition of work progress from SSB Nala to NST bus depot, which has been deferred till date. Sir, it is intimated that as per the provisions set forth in contract agreement, there is no any scope of widening in the said Mon town portion. However, strengthening with 50 mm DBM and 40 mm BC may be carried in the available road with a provision of drainage as per the ground requirements. Therefore, it is requested to apprise the matter to the concerned village council accordingly that the construction activity may not be hampered. No, Lordship, the specific statement is that the provision set forth in the contract agreement. The same is not with me, Lordship. So if there is a contract agreement, let the NHIDCL council, let them produce before this Honorable Court. If my clients have no case, Lordship, we will not be aggrieved. But at the end of the day, why the affidavit is filed by annexing documents which is not part of the DPR?
Mr. Sheki, Learned Counsel for the petitions, has submitted that originally, comma, get that under package that's Roman code. Comma, where is that extension to from 23 you have shown me? Package 4, comma, improvement.
Lordship, at page 16.
Improvement of existing single lane roads to 2-lane lane standards for the stretch for a 100-kilometer stretch of Mon MON, Mon. No, Merangkong, there's Tamlu, there's Mon Road, within bracket MTM Road, was conceived of and a detailed project report within bracket DPR was prepared. On the basis of the said DPR, he has further submitted that on the basis of the said DPR, a contract agreement was also executed, about which the petitioners are not aware of. The contents of which, about the contents of which the petitioners are not aware of. Full stop. But after initiation of the works, a decision was shown to have been taken not to widen a stretch in Mon town portion from SSB Nulha NULLHA within bracket design D capital chain is CHAINAGE colon 82 plus 465 bracket close to Techa TEPCHA Nala within bracket design signage colon 86 plus 835 Sewak point SEWAK point bracket close of total length 4.370 kilometer was taken. Post of the respondent NHIDCL authorities have taken a stand that there would be only strengthening of that portion with 50 mm DBM and 40 mm BC. And the consequence is there would be no acquisition of land. Mr. Seki has submitted that all these decisions are taken in an unauthorized manner, going beyond the DPR, original DPR. He has thus submitted that the respondent NHIDCL authorities shall explain or has a duty to explain such diverse stand on the basis of the contract agreement executed with the contractor under EPC mode. MS Mr. Surenso, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent NHIDCL authorities, has submitted that he would make endeavor to obtain such instructions on the next date of this thing. At least that is cases
If I may, my lord, my apologies, your lordship. Documents be produced before the zoning court,
of necessary instructions and the documents.
my lord.
And other documents. As sought for by Mr. So-and-so, release the cases on.
Maybe after 3 weeks, lordship, if the documents are to be produced.
Raise the cases after 3 weeks from the date.
Oblige, your lordship.
For hearing, item number 50.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I'm making a mention on behalf of the council for the respondent number 4, Mr. P.P. Paul. Lordship, since he is indisposed today, Lordship, he has taken the consent from the other party to list the matter on date 20, next Monday, Lordship.
Monday.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr.
Metovero on behalf of Mr. P.P. Paul.
Mr.
Metovero.
Learned Council. Representing Mr. P.V. Paul. Learned Council for the respondent number 4 has submitted that Mr. Paul is indisposed. Full stop. He has prayed, with the council for the learned council for the petition, for listing of the case on another date, full stop, as sought for by the learned council for the parties, raised the case Monday.
Oblige, my lord.
The next thing.
For hearing, item number 51.
Wait, please, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioners have all retired as female health worker supervisors.
Yes.
Your lordship, the petitioners, while in service, they have all retired in 2022, lordship. Now, my lord, while in service, they were pursuing for promotion to the special grade. And the state was kind enough to grant the special grade post for the petitioners who were serving as supervisors. Now, my lord, by memorandum dated nil January 2020, the state brought out an office memorandum which allowed for the petitioners to be promoted, the category of petitioners to be promoted to special grade. Lordship, and then followed by which order dated 9/6/2020, 9th of June 2020 was issued, where some seniors of the petitioners were given the privilege to be upgradation or promotion, lordship, to the post of special grade. Subsequently, that was kept under suspension. It was suspended. Without setting aside, it was kept under suspension, stating that the cabinet is yet to approve. Now, it took about 2 years for the cabinet to take decision. On 14th of June 2022, the cabinet took a decision stating that we will give this opportunity. Now, when the cabinet decision came out, the state again took a stand stating that instead of doing away with the earlier office memorandum as well as the order, that which is yet to be set aside and still in operation, lordship, the effective date would be 13th of June 2022, and the petitioners were all left out. Subsequently, after filing this writ petition, lordship, the state filed their affidavit in opposition, and another group of category of supervisors were promoted, and some after their retirement. In fact, 3 among the petitioners, lordship, 3 among the petitioners have also been given the privilege to enjoy the pay scale of the special grade, lordship. And the rest, the others are all left out.
Because of
because of the effective date, Lordship. And if we have to take the effective date, Lordship, going by the seniority list submitted, which was published by the department, Lordship, many of the petitioners' effective date of retirement is also 30th June 2022, June 30, 2022. Now, if some of them, the three of them were given the benefit, then since all the petitioners are all appointed in the same year, 1987, Lordship, then why should they be pick and choose? All of them should have been given the opportunity to enjoy the benefit, even if the effective date cannot be taken back to 9 June 2020, where the order promoting 26th female health worker supervisors to special grade, without setting aside that, Lordship. Even if 13 June 2022 is to be taken into consideration, many of the petitioners would qualify to be given the benefit of enjoying the special grade pay scale, Lordship. Now, may I take your Lordship to the documents?
Let us see what is your statement. These are under which department?
This is medical department, Lordship, the Directorate of Health and Family Welfare. May I take the Lordship to the annexure A of my writ petition, Lordship. This is the first representation, which is dated December 20, 2006, Lordship.
Yes.
May I read, my Lord? To the Principal Director, Medical and Health and Family Welfare, Nagaland, Kohima. Subject, representation for implementation of the Pay Revision Anomalies Committee report on appointment of special grade female health worker and female health worker supervisors, A&M thereof. There was a Pay Revision Anomaly Committee report also prior to this, Lordship, because they have only 2 promotions in their service career, Lordship. Sir, I, on behalf of all Nagaland female health worker supervisors and A&Ms of Health Department, Nagaland, would like to submit herewith the issue likely to come up for implementation by the department. That, sir, the government of Nagaland has constituted the Anomalies Committee for examination and review of the Nagaland ROP rules of 1999 in the line basic pay scale in the central basic pay structure for various categories of government employees in different departments in the state of Nagaland, along with the upgradation of the status of some of the categories of employees in different departments. In respect of the Health and Family Welfare Department, while appreciating the recommendation made by the Anomalies Committee for the female health workers /A&M on serial number 1, 2, and 3, the Association of A&Ms would like to request the department to consider the recommendation on serial number 4, which recommends a female health supervisor to be provided to special grade female health worker after completion of 10 years. In this context, we would like to mention that in such circumstances, almost 10% of female health supervisors would be retiring before availing the chance of next promotion to special grade female health worker. Therefore, I would like to request the authority to reserve at least 10% for A&Ms in relaxation for the existing policy of the government so that we may be treated at par with other similar service and allowed to enjoy the facilities provided by the government.
What does it mean? That 1, 2, 3. Recommendation 4 is what?
My Lord.
Recommendation number 4 was what?
That I'm not aware, Lordship. This is way back in 2006. No, Lordship. Technically, Lordship, the special grade is supposed to have been created at that point of time, but that benefit came only in 2022, Lordship.
No, let us come to the present 22. Where is that?
No.
Office memorandum.
May I take a Lordship to annexure B?
D.
B. If my Lord may kindly allow me to show some history of the case, because the documents are not much, Lordship.
These are not recommended ultimately, they are making representation of what?
Yeah, the first is a representation by the petitioners, Lordship. Now, this is by the Principal Director, the annexure B. This is letter dated 29th May 2007, addressed to the Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Health and Family Welfare Department, Nagaland, Kohima. Subject, representation for implementation of the Pay Revision Anomalies Committee on Special Grade Female Health Worker. Sir, in inviting a reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to forward herewith the representation received from the convener, Female Health Worker Supervisor, for reservation of 10% post for special grade female health worker it may be stated that the Committee on Pay Revision Anomalies of ROP 1999 recommended for a post of special grade FHW in the scale of so-and-so on completion of 10 years of service in the lower grade. However, this recommendation was not accepted by the government. In this connection, it may be suggested that 10% of the posts of female workers be reserved for special grade FHW. At present, there are 155 posts of female worker supervisors as per gradation of the posts of female workers, out of which 15 posts may be upgraded to the post of special grade female workers in a scale of such and such as recommended by the Anomalies Committee. Now, these are some part of the history, Lordship. Then, if my Lord may kindly allow me to take the Lordship to the Annexure D, my Lord, page 24. Page 24. This is another proposal, Lordship. This is dated 4th June 2018. May I read, my Lord? This is addressed to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Nagaland Health and Family Welfare Department, Nagaland, Kohima. Proposal for upgradation of 20% of the female worker supervisor post to FHW special grade. Sir, in inviting reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith a proposal for upgradation of 20% of the FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade enclosed in a detailed write-up. Now, if I may take your Lordship to the next page. The government is therefore requested to examine the case for necessary upgradation at the earliest. And the report, my Lord. May I read, my Lord?
Yeah.
Proposal for upgradation of 20% of the FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade. 1. Unlike other services, the scope of promotion for female workers FHW is limited to 3 promotions during their entire length of service, that is, including the initial appointment, Lordship. The total sanctioned post of FHW is 846. FHW2 consists of 51%, 435 posts of the sanctioned posts, 30%, 251 posts by FHW grade 1, while FHW supervisor contributes 19%, that is 160 posts. 3. The Committee on Pay Revision Anomalies of ROP 1999 recommended for a post of special grade FHW in the scale of rupees so-and-so on completion of 10 years of service in lower grade. However, was not accepted by the government. 4. In view of limited scope of promotion for female workers FHW, only 3 promotions during the entire length of service, contrary to Group C employees of other services. The association submitted a representation to upgrade 20% of the female worker supervisors, grade pay so-and-so to female special grade pay such and such, within the same pay band of so-and-so. The details of the grade-wise distribution of FHW is given in the table below, such and such, Lordship. Now, the proposal for 20%, this is the proposal for 20% was sent. And my Lord, that this is 4th June 2018. Then, my Lord, may I take your Lordship to Annexure E, page 27, page 27. This is the office memorandum dated January 2020. Memorandum. Subject, upgradation of 20% of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade. 1. As per Indian Nursing Council guidelines, the qualification required for FHW is auxiliary nurses midwifery in nursing, which is a 2-year undergraduate certificate level course in medical. My apologies, Your Lordship. Minimum eligibility to A&M course is 10+2 level of education from arts or science stream with a minimum aggregate of 45% marks. The female workers auxiliary nurse midwifery FHW A&M are the most peripheral and first point of contact between the primary health care system and the community. Female workers are the first of health personnel to provide basic health care service to rural communities where there are no nurse and doctors. They are responsible for delivery of promotive, preventive, and primary health care services and play an important role in the implementation of various health and family welfare programs at a grassroots level. 4. Irrespective of grades, all FHWs are posted in various health facilities in remote areas and are involved in the delivery, promotive, preventive and primary healthcare services at a grassroots level, functionally in clinical services only. The job responsibilities of FHW as per Indian Public Health Standard is given at Annexure 1. The total sanctioned post of FHW is 846 FHW grade 2, which is entry level consists of 51% posts, 435 posts of the sanctioned posts, 30% 251 posts by FHW grade 1, while FHW supervisor consists of 19%, that is 160 posts. The details of the grade was distribution of FHW is given below at table 1. Now, my lord, we can skip the table and go to the next page, the paragraph 6, lordship. Unlike other Group C employees of similar services, upon entry into service as FHW grade 2, the scope of promotion for female health workers is limited to 2 promotions. That is, viz. FHW grade 1 and FHW supervisor. During the entire length of service, in view of limited career progression, majority of the personnel retires after 1 promotion only. 7. The Committee on Pay Revision Anomalies of ROP 1999 recommended for a post of special grade FHW in the scale of so and so on completion of 10 years of service in lower grade. However, it was not accepted by the government. 8. To provide avenue for career progression in parity with Group C employees of other services, the following restructuring of FHW services is proposed. The detail of proposal is given below at table 2. To maintain the existing strength of FHW grade 2 at 51% and FHW grade 1 at 30% and the total cadre strength that is 435 and 250. To 16% of the total cadre strength, that is 26 posts from FHW supervisor to FHW special grade, to maintain the strength of FHW special grade at 3% of the total cadre strength. The proposal for structuring the FHW services. Now, my lord, the explanation is above, that is 3% of the total cadre strength, that is 26 posts. Now, if I may take your lordship to the next annexure, annexure F. Now, according, as per this office memorandum, lordship, 26 of them were promoted by this order. This is order dated 9 June 2020, lordship, order. In pursuance of the memorandum held in Family Welfare Department, letter number so and so, January 2020, the following FHW supervisors are hereby promoted to FHW special grade in the pay level 12. 43,700, 1,38,500 plus all other allowances as are admissible under rules from time to time in Nagaland, with effect from the date of issue of this order. As per the approval of PNAR department wide number so and so dated 26/10/2018 and concurred by the finance department wide RFC establishment number so and so dated 6/11/2018 with a concurrence of both the personal and administrative reforms and the finance department, lordship. The 26 persons were promoted, but subsequently, lordship, the next annexure, lordship, short letter, lordship, is annexure G, page 32. This is the Government of Nagaland Health and Family Welfare Department, Nagaland, Kohima, dated Kohima 8 July 2020. To the Principal Director, Health and Family Welfare Department, Nagaland, Kohima, subject upgradation of 20% of female health worker supervisor post to FHW special grade. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you to put on hold to your office order number so and so dated 9 June 2020. So and so and such and such 9 June 2020 as the proposed upgradation of 20% of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade is yet to be taken up by the cabinet. So yet to be taken up by the cabinet. This is the reason why the same was put on hold. Oh, my lord. Then the petitioners wrote another representation at page 33, lordship.
Whether these petitioners were among those 26?
No, not among the 26. They are junior to those 26. But after they retire very quickly after reaching the supervisor stage, Lordship. Right after their retirement, the petitioners were also due to enjoy this benefit. May I read this representation, my lord, at page 33? The type copy is at page 33A. If I may be allowed to read, my lord. To the Secretary Health and Family Welfare, Nagaland, Kohima, through proper channel, subject implementation of upgradation of 20% FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade. Sir, with due respect, on the subject cited above, we, the Association of FHW A&M, Nagaland, would like to draw your kind attention that the department authority already issued the office order number so-and-so dated 9/6/2020, dispatched to 3 heads addressed for taking necessary action to enjoy FHW special grade scale for those who got it grade promoted from the post of supervisor. Though it was put on hold till further order issued via your office letter number so-and-so dated 8/7/2020. Every one of us have performed duties with our best effort, even in pandemic situation at our respective places. Next, our senior batch who got retirement recently already made entry into their service books with special grade scale. This is important, my lord.
This is your statement, whether it's correct.
Yes, lordship.
Correct
Whether,
or
even otherwise, lordship.
whether this
Yes,
26 is correct or not. This is your statement. it
Yes,
is
lordship.
Representation.
Yes, lordship.
This should assume importance only if it is admitted by the government.
Yes, lordship. And I will come to that, my lord. For which their pension papers are getting difficult to proceed further step in processing. Therefore, it is humbly requested for you to look into the matter and allow us to get a aforesaid profit along with our senior batch who are recently retired, for which act of your kindness we shall ever remain grateful to you. Then, lordship, next is the cabinet decision, lordship. The annexure I, page 34, lordship. Government of Nagaland, Cabinet Secretariat, Cabinet Cell, number so-and-so, dated Kohima, the 14th June 2022. Subject minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 13th June 2022. The undersigned is directed to forward here with an extract of the minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 13th June 2022 for kind information and necessary action. Agenda number 21. Upgradation of 20% of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade. Approved. The next page is the notification issued by the Department of Health and Family Welfare, lordship. This is dated 28 June 2022. In the interest of the public service, the Governor of Nagaland is pleased to upgrade 20% of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade under the Directorate of Health and Family Welfare Department, Kohima, in the pay level 12. So. This is in pursuance to
So
the.
it takes effect only from 28 June 2000. So all these are proposals.
Lordship.
The principal director health, he is not the government. He is making the proposal by this office memorandum. Because page 29, subject to manpower rationalization committee for kind consideration and appropriation.
Yes, Lord.
So he was writing. So ultimately, it has crystallized into a notification only on 28 July 2000, June 2022. Let us proceed from that.
Okay, lordship. Now, my lord. My lord, before that, my lord may kindly appreciate this fact that at page 30, lordship, this order dated 9 June 2020, promoting 26 female health worker supervisors to special grade, lordship. The
Whether
same,
they were promoted.
they were promoted, the seniors. Their promotion, though it was put on hold, it has not been nullified. It has not been cancelled till today, lordship.
Given effective or not given effective?
To that extent, my learned
Because
brother.
all these were prior to
Yes, lordship.
28 June 2022.
Yes, lordship.
This man does not have the authority apparently to
Lordship.
promote
Yes, lordship.
by changing the policy of the government.
Lordship.
The principal director is not in a position to change the policy of the government
True, Lordship.
and to give effect to promotions. Because ultimately, are you governed by any set of rules? Are you governed by any set of rules? That is the first and foremost question.
Lordship, as far as the rules are concerned, the special grade
No.
is not part of the rules, Lordship.
Family health, FHW. Say, is it governed by a set of rules?
I believe they have a rule, Lordship,
No,
but,
believe is not.
I do not
the
have the
word
information
to
with
be
me right now.
accepted by the court.
Lordship.
Is there conditions of service and recruitment are governed by any set of rules framed under the proviso to Article 309 of the Constitution of India?
Lordship.
Where is that?
That I can clarify only tomorrow, Lordship.
Because if it is a rule framed under the proviso to 309 rules, right?
Lordship.
It assumes the character of constitutional rules,
Madam.
though framed by the government.
Lordship.
And that can be modified or amended by the government only.
Lordship.
Simple.
Lordship.
Principal director cannot amend,
Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
So ultimately, everything has been fructified or finalized by the notification dated 27 June 2022. All previous exercise, if there is a set of rules, all previous exercise is nullity,
Lordship.
right?
Yes, Lordship. I may take your Lordship to page 41, page 41. This is the effective date given. Yes, Lordship.
35, 10,
The
40.
type copy, page 41, 41. Type copy is at page 41A, Lordship. Now, this is the Government of Nagaland Health and Family Welfare Department dated Kohima 27 September. Regarding upgradation of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade, 20%. Sir, with reference to your letter number so and so, dated Kohima 7 September 2022 on the subject cited above, I am directed to convey that the effective date of upgradation will be counted from the date of cabinet approval, that is 13/6/2022. Now, Lordship, on the basis of this, decisions have been taken, Lordship, to upgrade, Lordship. But before that, if my Lord may kindly come to page 42, this is the seniority list. Now, my Lord will see that starting from serial number 70, Lordship. Serial number 70, my Lord, at page 44. Now the serial number 70, this is petitioner number 8, Lordship. Petitioner number 8, serial number 70. Serial number 72, 72, this is petitioner number 10, 72. Serial number 83 is the petitioner number 1, Lordship, 83. Serial number 85 is the petitioner number 4, Lordship, petitioner number 4. Serial number 86 is the petitioner number 5, Lordship, petitioner number 5. Serial number 89 is the petitioner number 6, Lordship, 89 is the petitioner number 6. Serial number 102 is the petitioner number 3, Lordship. Serial number 1. Well, Lordship, serial number 105 is the petitioner number 9. 105 is the petitioner number 9. Serial number 109 is the petitioner number 2. And serial number 113 is the petitioner number 7, Lordship. Now, these are the petitioners before the zoning court, and out of which, my lord, the petitioner number 2, petitioner number 5, and petitioner number 7, Lordship, they have already received the benefit of the special grade promotion, Lordship.
Who have received?
Petitioner number 2, 5, and 7, Lordship.
2.
2, 5, and 7.
2.
Now, my lord, in the same seniority list, some of them, the date of retirement, effective date of retirement is shown as 31/5/2022.
Missing the bus.
Yes. Retirement, 36/2022.
Right.
Then,
Others are having 36.
yes, Lordship.
Only 8 and 10.
Yes, Lordship.
Their retirement was prior to the cabinet decision and date of giving the effect.
Yes, Lordship.
And others are on 36/2022.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, only question is whether suppose if 5 are getting, if petition number 5 is getting the benefit,
Yes, 2, 5, and 7.
what is the criteria for this special grade?
No, Lordship, the effective date of retirement should be with,
No. What is the, see, first is female health worker grade 2.
yes,
Then female
health worker
health
grade
worker
1.
grade 1. Then supervisor.
Yes, Lordship.
Thereafter special grade,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
So, and how much? 20%.
20%.
20% of the supervisor.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the criteria for special grade?
Now, assuming that
Now,
there are
what is
100 of them,
What is the criteria?
there is no criteria as such, Lordship, that there are 26 out of the total number of supervisors will get a promotion, Lordship.
No. It is
20%, the total is
20%, not
26.
26. You won't rely upon the director. He had no power. It
We
is
will
the
not rely
cabinet.
on that,
That
Lordship.
is why I have asked you the specific question,
Yes,
whether their service conditions are governed by any set of rules or not.
Yes, Lordship, they have a service rule. My apologies,
Yes,
Lordship.
then show it to me.
Lordship.
So this is framed under the proviso to Article 309. Whether these posts are there or not.
No, Lordship, the post of special grade is
No,
only a
no.
recent creation. But
No, female health worker, those are there or not? Female health worker. Yes, state. Whether this service rules
Yes, my lord.
govern their service condition.
Pardon, my lord.
Whether these service rules govern the service conditions of female health worker grade 2, grade 1, and female health worker supervisor.
My lord, I need to assert them from the
See,
department. Yes, my
because whatever have been submitted, if their service conditions are governed by the set of rules, then the principal director or whatever, his office memorandum carry no value. It is only the decision of the cabinet whereafter that notification has been issued. It might amend the service rule, meaning thereby 20% of the supervisor post are upgraded. Then after upgradation, see, it is not meaning thereby post is upgraded. Come to page 35. Please to upgrade 20% post.
If I may, my lord, the page 27, the memorandum is issued by the state government, not by the director lordship. At
No.
Page 27. Page 27,
Page
27, annexure E lordship. This memorandum dated dash January 2020.
no, last line, see, this is memorandum.
Yes,
Submitted to Manpower Rationalization Committee for kind consideration and approval. So
lordship.
it is tentative.
Yes, lordship.
It
But-
was tentative, Mr. Council.
Yeah, my lord, I'm not
It was
refuting.
Tentative, so that.
I'm not refuting the statement of your lordship. What I was trying to say is 20% is when you convert into the number of posts,
Before the
it comes to
final
26,
decision,
lordship. Yes,
it
lordship.
goes many checks and balances,
Yes, lordship.
right?
Yes,
The
lord.
government has many layers. Decisions are taken at various levels. Ultimately, it boils down to the notification after the cabinet notification, cabinet decision. So it has boiled down only on 13 June 2022. Given effect to, and rightly not given.
My lord.
So, what is the criteria? Simply seniority. What is your stand in the affidavit? If it is simply seniority, right? If Mr. Seki's argument is to be accepted, in that case, if petition number 5 is promoted or upgraded, then petition number 1 and 4 are also entitled.
My lord, here,
And if petitioner 2 and petitioner number 7 are upgraded, then petition number 3 and 9 are also required to be upgraded. What is the criteria?
my lord, in regard to the criteria in my affidavit, I have not stated even. It is silent, my lord, in regard to the criteria.
If it is seniority,
Yes, ma'am.
so how many petitions were there, Mr.?
10, lordship.
10. Except petition number 8
8
and
and
10. Petition number 5,
1, 4,
2, and 7.
yes,
They have been already promoted, he is saying.
2, 5, and 7, lordship.
2, 5, and 7. Since the other petitioner 1, 4, 6, 3, and 9 are also senior to respond petition number 7. So if the so what is the criteria? Sometimes criteria is seniority come merit, seniority with due regard to merit, merit comes seniority. What is the criteria? If seniority simpliciter is the criteria, then they are entitled. Except 8 and 10. they have missed the bus.
Yes, my lord, in regard to the criteria for consideration of the accreditation, my lord, in my affidavit, I have not stated anything. I have not given.
What you have stated in the affidavit?
In the affidavit, it's stated that.
Are you admitting in that page 45? I'm sorry, page 42. Is the seniority list? Approved seniority list?
Yes, ma'am.
Approved. There is no denial.
Yes. My lord, here our only stain is, those petitioner who have not received the benefit, they have retired after the effective date, before the effective date. That is why the benefit
No,
was not granted.
that is
So
not the,
that is the
that is
standard.
no, petition
Yes.
number 8 and petition number 10. Right?
Yeah.
There are 10 petitioners.
Right.
Only petition number 8 and petition number 10. They retired prior to 13/6/2022, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Correct. So all the other 8 petitioners retired after 13/6/2022. And their dates of retirement was 30/6/2022. Right? Out of those 8 petitioners whose date of retirement was 30/6/2022, only 3 of them were granted the benefit. That is what Mr. Seki says. Where is the statement? Where is the statement they have got the benefit?
Lordship,
This out of
that will be my affidavit, affidavit reply, Lordship. No, but before that, may I point out one thing, Your Lordship, in the
we
same.
hear you.
statement.
Let us. I am putting the query to the State Council. Where is the benefit? Okay, page 7
Yes, Lordship.
of your affidavit reply.
Yes, Lordship, this is the order. The order dated.
The other petitioners are not here.
Yes, only 3 petitioners are here, 27 March 2023.
They were given benefit after retirement.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
They were given benefit after retirement.
So that your submission does not hold water. Come to page 7 of his affidavit reply. Serial number 1, serial number 4, serial number 7. They are petition number 5, petition number 2, and petition number 7.
Yes, Lordship. My lord.
So they were granted benefit after retirement. The other 5 petitioners who were not granted the benefit, their dates of retirement was also 30/6/2023, 22,
According to the states.
according to a seniority list.
Yes,
My lord, then kindly grant me a.
Go
sometime.
through,
Yes, kindly
go
grant
through,
me
take
sometime.
up day after tomorrow.
My lord, in this regard, I need to obtain instruction because what criteria they have followed in considering the.
See, the criteria,
Yes.
for if any screening test is done, that is a different thing. But I don't think so screening test was there because they have already retired. But still you granted benefit to 3 of them. Although their dates of retirement was similar to the other 5 writ petitions. We are not speaking about petition number 8 and petition number 10.
No.
First, you need to go through this list. Next Monday,
At least 1 week, my lord.
next Monday. Next Monday.
No,
Today is Monday,
Next Monday.
next Monday.
After my lord.
20 Lordship, my lord, I will not be here. Can we take it up on Thursday, 16, Lordship? It's just for one clarification, my lord.
My lord, in this, I need written instruction in this regard.
Try to get it on Friday. Friday.
I'll try, my lord.
If not possible, then we'll defer. Friday, yes, limitation also.
My lord.
We'll defer. Friday? Okay.
Yes, my lord, if I may, my lord, the petitioners, all of them have retired, but their pension paper cannot be processed because of this case. So there's some urgency.
That is why we're fixing the next Friday, this Friday.
Lordship.
What more urgency? We cannot obtain the instruction.
Yeah, Lordship, but
They Seki
yes, Lordship.
for the petitioners. Mr.
E.T. Paphong.
My lord,
Mr.
E.T. Paphong.
Hibafo.
Yes, my lord.
Hibafo.
my lord,
Learned.
your lordship's PS is not here.
Also obtain instruction whether their service commission are governed by this. What is it? Heard Mr. J. Seki, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. Kiba Phong, Learned Senior Government Advocate,
Government advocate.
Learned Government Advocate. For all the respondents. Has sought for listing of the case on Friday to obtain instruction regarding the criteria adopted for upgrading the 26 number of female health workers supervisors to the two female health worker 26 number FHW. Twenty-seven, 2023. Within bracket, annexer 1 to the affidavit in reply of the petition. Pursuant to the notification dated 28/6/2022 within bracket annexer J to the petition. Comma, which was given effect to on and from 13/6/2022, i.e. the date of cabinet activity.
My lord.
He and conditions of service of the female health workers are governed by the Nagaland Nursing Service Rules from 1988 from a frame under the proviso to Article 309 of the Constitution. Release the case accordingly on Friday. Yes, please.
Motion.
For hearing, item number 52.
Yes,
Make this motion. Worship, this is short.
what is the matter?
Worship, here.
Mr.
Worship,
Sukuri, what is the matter?
Worship, this is the second round of litigation. In the-
Second round.
In the first round of litigation, worship, the registrar of societies, he summoned the petitioners to conduct a no confidence motion,
Huh?
to conduct a no confidence motion. So we challenge that order. This honorable
Okay.
court has passed the order issued by the registrar of societies.
Can it be tomorrow or Wednesday?
Worship, we think, just an urgency in this case.
Can it be tomorrow?
So tomorrow the list is out, so tomorrow
Huh?
tomorrow the list is out, it may not reach tomorrow also.
Tomorrow the list is out.
Out.
Yes, so
Day after tomorrow?
After tomorrow is the division bench Wednesday.
otherwise, your lordship, it would be a very short matter only.
Not
Let
sure.
that be order passed by the home commissioner. Can be passed, and order is the only.
Take up
question.
and do that.
Yes. Thank you.
I think the other day. It has been a few months. God president now. Registrar. Ini kalau ini ikut itu ya. Iya. Terus kita lanjutkan itu dulu. Ya, Pak. Nah, yang lalu saya begini. Saya coba begini. Akhirnya memang begini. Kita perlu dia. Kalau belum tahu orangnya itu. Tapi memang mungkin tadi jualan. Iya. Tapi memang mungkin tadi jualan. So it's very interesting. Last item. Right.
Maybe so. Your worship, this is a second round of litigation. Second round of litigation, your worship. Your worship, in the first round of litigation, the issue involved us. Your worship, the present petitioner, that is the Local Baptist Church Association, is a registered association.
Lotha,
Baptist Churches Association, the present petitioner.
it is registered association, means
Registered
under what?
Yeah, registered association.
Under which act? Under which act?
Under the Society Registration Act.
Okay.
And receive 146 charges, or 146 charges. 146 charges under the district of Oka are affiliated under the petition.
Okay.
Worship, what happened was, worship, three judges in Oka town. They were claiming for independent status.
Independence.
Independent status. So the present petitioner, since the judges has to be under Oka district, since the judges has to be affiliated with the petitioner is granted the independent recognition to the three judges.
Independent recognition?
Yes, Lord.
They have given.
Yes, the petitioner is given to the three independent judges. Thereafter, a law and order situation arise in Oka town.
This petitioner association, charges are affiliated to this association.
This association.
That affiliation must be voluntary.
Yes, Lord. And that after the petitioner association gave the recognition to the three judges, there was a law and order situation at Oka town. So, and a non-governmental organization that is called Lota Hoho. Lota Hoho summoned the petition. So the petitioner saying that the Lota public organization is a social organization. And the petitioner being a religious institution and governed by its in the registered society, governed by its MOA, Memorandum of Association, understanding. So the present petitioner refused to attend to the meeting summoned by the Lota Hoho. Thereafter, Lota Hoho pass a memorandum. Lordship, the memorandum is at page number 23. This is the issue which is involved in the first week issue. Lordship, the type copy is at page number 25. Since this issue has been already decided by a coordinate bench, so Lordship, I'll take your Lordship in the relevant provision in this memorandum. Only the relevant portion. Lordship, we come to para 5. Since the issue has been already decided by a coordinate bench of this purpose. In order to reorganize LBC, what is the petition, Lordship? Lota Hoho hereby elect interim administration. And Lordship, we come to para number 6, page 26. The present LBC administration of which peers in executive body is hereby dissolved. Remove this date. Look, the date is very important. That is 18 March 2022. It is hereby ordered that within 7 days or before 25th March 2022, the existing office bearers shall hand in their resignation letter to the pro team president commander and hand over charge of the entire administration. Under clause 5, this Lota Hoho, they have considered a pro team. Under clause 5. Under
Page 25.
yes, page 25. In para 5, this Lota Hoho, in order to organize LBC, the Lota Hoho hereby elect interim administration. So, in para 6, after dissolving the present petitioner, hereby order the present petitioner to hand over the charge to the new interim administration team. Against this representation, against this order, the petitioner, they have submitted a representation to the deputy commissioner. That is page number 28. Lordship, our prayer in the representation was, we should come to page number 29, para 8. In the matter as prayed, the LPC requests your esteemed authority to kindly vacate the tactic of Lota Hoho, dissolving the LPC executive body and considering an interim body to govern the LPC so as to avoid any further complication. That was our prayer in the representation.
Why you have made prayer for constitution of an interim body?
No. May I read again?
Okay.
In the matter aspect, the LPC
Okay.
requests your esteemed authority to kindly vacate the tactic. We're requesting the deputy commissioner to remove this memorandum passed by the Lota. Worship, this representation was forwarded to the Commissioner Nagaland by the deputy commissioner. Worship, after the state government considered the matter, we should come to page number 32. 3.
Yes.
We should read this leader is important. Subject, matter regarding Lota Hoho memorandum dissolving Lota Public Service Association. Sir, I am directed to refer to your letter number so dated 6 April 2022 on the subject cited above, and to submit that the matter has been examined and it is found that the grounds which have been given for dissolving the Lota Public Service Association, LPC administration, and replacing it with an interim administration by the Lota Hoho by its memorandum dated 18 March 2022 has its genesis primarily on disputes concerning the control and administration of certain charges in Gauhati district, the legal adjudication of which is pending before the Honorable High Court. The aforesaid steps taken by the Lota Hoho and consequential actions, if any, at this juncture would be construed as interference in the court proceedings and also considered as obstruction in the administration of justice. In view of above, all the concerned parties may be advised to maintain the status quo as it existed prior to 18 March 2023. 18 March 2023 is the date the Lota Hoho passed the memorandum.
till the pending matter is disposed of by the Honorable High Court, or fresh directions are given by me. So, Lordship, in view of this letter issued by the state government, directing the parties to maintain status quo as it existed per 18 March 2023, the petitioner has been continuously functioning his office. So, thereafter, the interim administration body, which has been constituted by the Lota body, they were submitting repeated representation to the Register of Societies, since the petitioner is a registered association. So, Lordship, the Register of Society, he issued a notice. It's at page number 34. Page 34. Lordship, para one increase reading. Whereas the Lota Baptist Churches Association, here in referred after called association, is a registered society under Society Registration Act 1860, and therefore formed by the provision of the Act. You see, this varies really important. Whereas multiple representations and complaints by the members of the association has been received by the register of the societies concerning disputes between two groups, that is the present petitioner in the other group, formed by the group of associate members with regard to election of the office bearers. Hereafter, the Register of Society be issued in order dated 30 September 2022.
Read further, please.
Now, therefore, both the groups are hereby required to appear before the register on following dates and time in the office of the register in Home Department. The parties are also hereby directed to bring their written submission along with all evidence proof in support of their submission. A group which has represented itself as Lota Baptist Churches Association, that is RCC, that is other group. He is directed to appear before the registry on 16 August 2022 at 11:30 a.m. in the office of the registrar, come additional secretary, Home Department, Civil Secretary at Kohima. The group may present itself in the form of delegation of not more than 3 members, and group leadership, which has represented itself as Lota Baptist Churches Association, that is the present division. He is directed to appear before the registrar on 17 August 2022 at 11:30 a.m. in the office of the registrar, come additional secretary, Cap 2, Home Departments, Civil Secretary at Kohima. The group may present itself in the form of delegation of not more than 3 members. This notice is served under Section 3, read with Section 23 of the Act. In case of non-compliance of the notice by any of the parties, the registrar will pass ex parte. This notice is issued on the 10th day of August 2022. In compliance to this, the petitioner, they have submitted their report documents. Thereafter, the registrar has issued order dated 30th September 2022, page 35. This was under challenge in the earlier petition. Receipt is a lengthy order, but the relevant portion is at page 38, para 11. Para 11.
Yes.
Therefore, I hereby direct that the special general conference of all the delegates in terms of the MOE shall be called to assemble on 11th of October 2022 at the Mission Center Bangosang Opa, in order to tease the confidence enjoyed by the current office bearers of the LPC and select the office bearers in accordance with the MOA. NBCC is requested, that is Nagaland Baptist Churches Council, NBCC. That is also another organization. Since petitioner is again affiliated to NBCC, Nagaland Baptist Church Council, is requested to depute one of its representatives as observer to the General Conference. Sri Suensu, ETC headquarters, Tokai, shall also be an observer to the General Conference. The observers will ensure the orderly conduct of the General Conference in accordance with the MOE and certify the result of voting. Further, the list of office bearers so selected along with updated rules with latest amendment shall be filed with the Register of Societies within 14 days of the General Conference in compliance of Section 4 of the Society Registration Act 1860. So, Rashid, the petitioner agreed by someone to test the confidence of motion. The petitioner filed an earlier petition. And Rashid, again, register, again, he has issued a subsequent order. That is at page number 39. Order dated 7 October 2022. This order was also under challenge in the earlier petition. Rashid, by this order, now in the earlier order, the General Conference was fixed on 11th of October 2022. By this subsequent order, it has been refixed on 21st October 2022. And in the first order, here, it has not framed any modalities, how to conduct the confidence motion. So by the subsequent order, he has framed certain modalities, and the General Conference was refixed on 21st October 2022. That is the only condition in this legal. So I agree by these two leaders, who have approached this on report by filing WBC number 294, by filing WBC number 215 of 2022. The order passed by judgment passed by this report is at page number 43.
Yes.
This honorable court has disposed of two writ petition by this command order. Your Lordship, the judgment passed by this honorable court, I'll take your Lordship to page 53, para 13. The findings and observation of the this court. Para 13, page number 52. May I read, Lordship? Para 13, page 53.
Yes.
I've heard the submission made by the learned counsel for the rival parties. When I perused the materials available on report, and also the authorities relied upon by the parties. Para 14. The Luta Huhu White Memorandum dated 18/3/2022 resolved the LBC on the basis of Article 371E of the Constitution of India and point number 8 of the 16-point agreement of the state of India. Be it stated herein that the reason for such an action is traced back to the time when Uka Town Baptist Church, which is the mother church of all the Baptist churches in Uka, in course of time, having increased in the number of its members, three fellowship came into existence under the form of the mother church. The three fellowship wanted to have their independent entity for better management and care. Therefore, the mother church, in the meeting held on 30/12/2026, decided to release them as independent churches after the 100 years anniversary celebration. However, despite the 100 years anniversary celebration, the three fellowship were not released from the mother church, and therefore the three fellowship approached the LPC seeking its intervention. In the process, some misunderstanding between the parties occurred, and the Uka Town Baptist Church approached the Deputy Commissioner Uka seeking intervention in the matter. The Deputy Commissioner passed an order dated 12/2/2021, making an arrangement for the parties to worship separately at different times. Agreed with the arrangement made by the Deputy Commissioner, the Uka Town Baptist Church filed the WBC number 69 of 2021 before this court. During the pendency of the writ petition, it was submitted before the court by the parties that the ELPC, which is the apex body of the Baptist churches among the Ukas, through letter dated 14/8/2021, informed the three fellowship churches that they have been recognized as independent full-fledged local church under the LPC, and accordingly, recognition certificates had also been issued. In view of such development, court was of the view that no purpose could be served by keeping the writ petition pending any longer. Therefore, the writ petition was disposed of by directing the Deputy Commissioner Uka to retain over the keys of the churches to the respective functionaries, so that functioning independently. The writ petition was thus disposed of by order dated 16/9/2021, para 15. Against the order dated 16/9/2021, the three fellowship who were added as respondent number 4, 5, and 6 in WBC number 69 of 2022, filed review petition number 3 of 2021, seeking review of the order dated 16/9/2021. The review petition was consequently disposed of by order dated 24/2/2023 by relegating the parties to approach a competent civil court having jurisdiction of the matter till such time. The civil court is approached. The status quo regarding the properties be maintained as on the date of the order dated 16/9/2021. Therefore, WBC number 69 of 2021 and the subsequent review petition filed, that is review petition number 3 of 2021, has already been disposed of in the above manner. However, since the parties concerned could not reconcile and come to a settlement, the Luta Uhu apparently has intervened by issuing the memorandum dated 18/3/2022, dissolving the LBC in the manner as already stated in the preceding paragraphs. Against such action, the matter ultimately White communication dated 10/6/2022 was issued by the state government in the Home Department General Administration Branch 1 through its deputy secretary. The contents of the communication dated 10/6/2021 may be abstracted below for review reference. These are the documents which I have just read. To the deputy commissioner. To the Commissioner Nakaling Kohima, subject matter regarding Luta Hugo memorandum dissolving Luta Baptist Church Association LBC. I am directed to refer to your letter number 22 dated 6 April 2022 on the subject side above and to submit that the matter has been examined. And it is found that the grounds which have been given for dissolving the Luta Baptist Church Association administration and replacing it with an interim administration by the Luta Hugo by its memorandum dated 18 March 2022 has its genesis primarily on issues disputes concerning the control and administration of certain churches in Gauhati district, the legal adjudication of which is pending before the Honorable High Court. The opposite steps taken by the local court and consequent action, if any, at this juncture could be construed as interference in the court proceedings and also considered as obstruction in the administration of justice. In view of the above, all the concerned parties may be advised to maintain status quo as it existed prior to 15 March 2023. Here, the pending matter is disposed of by the Honorable High Court or fresh directions are given by it. Para 16. From the above abstract, it may be seen that the matter placed before the state government in the Home Department was examined. It was observed that the grounds for dissolving the LBC the discussion primarily was concerning the control and administration of certain churches in the district. In that legal adjudication was pending before the High Court. It was further observed that since the steps taken by the local who in the consequent action could be construed as interference with the court proceedings and obstructing administrative justice, the concerned parties have been advised to maintain status quo as it existed prior to 18/3/2022. Here the matter is disposed of by the High Court. As already stated here above, the disputes between the rival parties initiated through WBC number 69 of 2021 had already culminated by passing of the order dated 16/9/2021. A review petition, that is review petition number 3 of 2021, referred against the order dated 16/9/2021, has also been considered and disposed of by order dated 24/2023. As such, no such dispute is pending before the High Court, obstructing the consideration of the matter by the state government, as was referred by the respondent number 2 to the state government through the respondent number 1 by communication dated 6/4/2022, in which has resulted in the passing of the established court direction by communication dated 10/6/2022. From this sentence is really important. The status quo order, these are observation and findings of the learned student. The status quo order also clearly provides that the status quo be maintained by the parties as it existed prior to 18/3/2022.
It may be noticed that the memorandum was passed by the Lota Oho on 18/3/2022, which therefore means that the status quo prior to coming into existence of the memorandum passed by the Lota Oho on 18/3/2022. Therefore, without the memorandum, the respondent number 5, which that is the other party, respondent number 5 will not be in existence. And as a result, the respondent number 3 cannot be called upon to decide a dispute which has fallen out of the memorandum passed by the local authority. This is very important. As such, it is for the state government to take a decision in the matter in terms of the communication made by the respondent number 2 to the respondent number 1 on 6/4/2023. As may be noticed, challenges made in the writ petition is with regard to the order passed by the respondent number 3 and also for disposal of the representative submitted by the petitioner on 29/11/2023 to the Deputy Commissioner of Power for restraining the Lota Public Service Association RCC to hold parallel annual delegates conference, which of course is in continuance of the memorandum of the Lota dated 18/3/2023. Although MS Swinsu, Learned Additional Advocate General has submitted that here is no matter related to LPC pending with the state government for rectification. And in support of her submission, she refers to the affidavit opposition filed by the state respondent on 26/10/2022. However, as already noticed here above, the direction for maintaining status quo only clearly stipulates that the concerned party should maintain status quo as it existed prior to 18/3/2022. And importantly, in view of the rectification pending before the court, as on the date of issuance of the status quo direction, that is 10/6/2023, the only matter pending before this court was review petition number 3 of 2022, arising out of the order dated 16/9/2022, passing the petition number 20. The review petition was disposed of by judgment in order dated 24/2/2023, and the manner in which it was disposed has already been indicated in the preceding paragraphs. The present writ petitions were filed on 5/12/2022 and 1/11/2022 respectively. Therefore, the submission of the Learned Additional Advocate General in the statement made in the counter affidavit to this effect cannot be accepted. Moreover, it is a settled law that the stand of a litigating party cannot be improved upon by filing. Para 18. In view of the above observation in findings, this court is of the considered view that the impugned order dated 13/9/2022 and 7/10/2022 are not sustainable and should be set aside. Accordingly, they are set aside. The state government shall now examine the legality or otherwise of the memorandum dated 15/3/2022 passed by the local authority, along with the opinion rendered by the respondent number 2, and take a decision in accordance with law as early as possible. And until such decision is taken, the status quo asked to be maintained by the parties by communication dated 10/6/2022 shall continue. Para 19. In view of the findings, observation, and direction made hereinabove, there will be no requirement to examine the WBC number 294 of 2022 separately, in the decision made in WBC number 215 of 2022 will cover the same. Likewise, there will be no requirement to refer to the authorities relied upon by the parties. Before parting with the reports, it is also made clear that, depending upon the decision to be taken by the state government as directed hereinabove, it will be open for the parties to avail any legal recourse permissible in law, including those that may be available under the Societies Act.
Yes.
Yes, sir. So this honorable court first and two in orders and directed the state government to take a decision on the memorandum dated 18/3/2022 passed by the local. By 18/3/2022, dissolving the proposal decree. Also, in compliance to the direction passed by this local. The state government they issued a notification dated 1st May 2023. That is at page number 63. 63. Worship is not under challenge by this notification. The state government they have declared the memorandum passed by the local as infractions. Worship, that is the findings at page 64, paragraph 5. In view of the above, in regard to the Honorable Court's direction to the state government to take a decision on the memorandum dated 18/3/2022 passed by the local authority, it is held that the said memorandum has lapsed and ceased to remain in force. Therefore, the memorandum of local authority dated 18/3/2022 shall be treated to have become infractions. But worship, this order was issued in compliance to the direction passed by the Honorable Court. Again, the state respondent, again, they have issued a subsequent order. That is at page number 65. By this order, we are agreed. Now, again, the state government has directed the Registrar of Society to examine the matter afresh, which has been already passed by this meeting. May I read? Order dated 1st May 2023. Part 1. The Honorable Gauhati High Court, Kohima Bench, by its judgment and order dated 4/4/2023 and WBC number 294/2022 has directed the disputing parties in the LBC matter to maintain status quo as communicated by his office letter number dated 10/6/2022. Till such time, decision is taken by the state government with regard to Luta Hoho memorandum dated 18/3/2022. According to the state government, by this office notification number dated 1/5/2023 has conveyed its decision regarding the memorandum of the local authority. The state government is also in receipt of representation for urgent resolution of the dispute. So it shows that again the other party they were submitting some repeated agreements. And part 2, the ELBC is a registered body under the Society Registration Act 1860. The Honorable High Court has feel that the parties concerned in dispute may take legal recourse, including those available under the Society Registration Act 1860. Part 3. The Honorable High Court, in its judgment order dated 4/4/2023, has also noted that this direction dated 10/6/2022 of the state government for maintaining status quo had mentioned that the direction was also necessitated in view of a legal adjudication pending before the Honorable High Court. It has been further noted by the Honorable High Court that as on the date of issuance of the status quo direction, that is 10/6/2022, the only matter pending before the court was review petition number 3 of 2022, arising out of the order dated 16/9/2021 passed in the petition number 69 of 2021. And the said review petition has been disposed of by judgment in order dated 24/2/2023 by the court. Thus, no such dispute pending petition remain anymore with the Honorable High Court. Para 4. In view of the decision taken by the state government with regard to the memorandum dated 15/3/2022 of Luta Hoho, conveyed by this office notification number 22 dated 1/5/2023. And further, in the absence of any pending matter before the Honorable High Court requiring adjudication, as mentioned in paragraph 5, this office letter number 22 dated 10/6/2022, correcting for status quo is hereby withdrawn. Is you familiar with it? The matter is referred to the Registrar of Societies, knuckling under the provision of the Societies Registration Act 1860 for early resolution. The Registrar of Societies, having already heard the matter before, shall inquire into the dispute afresh and give a decision within 1 month of the issue of this order. Number 5. Hear the decision of the Registrar of Societies for further direction in the matter. In order to maintain the peaceful atmosphere conducive for settlement of disputes and inquiry by the Registrar, it is further directed that all the parties of LBC, including those used as office or official residence, etc., at its headquarters in Bangkok, shall be vacated and sealed by the district administration. The aforementioned property shall be attached to the Commissioner Nakani, who is appointed hereby as the interim custodian of the properties of the LBC at the Bangkok, including the movable properties such as official with vehicles belonging to LBC. This condition number 3 has been suspended by this report. So, Your Worship, by this para number 4, we agreed by this. The last sentence. Now the Home Commissioner again is directing the Registrar to examine the matter afresh, a matter which has been already passed by this report. Your Worship, in para 16. Para 16 of the judgment was passed by this report. Para 16, you should the relevant portion is page number 57.
Yes.
From the 14 line, page 47, 57. From the 14 line, the status quo order also clearly. You should call it. The status quo order also clearly provides that the status quo be maintained by the parties as it existed prior to 18/3/2022. It may be noticed that the memorandum was passed by the Loka Oho on 18/3/2022, which therefore means that the status quo prior to coming into existence of the memorandum passed by the Loka Oho on 18/3/2022. So this honorable court was of the view that the Lota who passed the memorandum on 18/3/2022. The state government directed the parties to maintain status quo as it existed prior to 18/3/2022. Until 18/3/2022, the other party was not in existence. So the finding of this honorable court was, therefore, without the memorandum, the respondent number 5, on the instance of the respondent number 5, the Registrar of Society is summoned for the look of this motion. So this is the findings of this honorable court. Therefore, without the memorandum, the respondent number 5 will not be in existence. As a result, the respondent number 3 cannot be called upon to decide the dispute, which has fallen out of the memorandum passed by the Lota Oho. This is a clear findings of this honorable court. This respondent number 3, the Registrar of Society, he should not have initiated the process, which has fallen outside the status quo. This is the clear findings of the court. Again, and on the basis of this honorable court has passed the 2 impugn orders. Now, by the present impugn order, again the Home Commissioner, again he has referred the matter to the Registrar of Society to examine the matter afresh, which has been found to be not sustainable by this honorable court. That is my grievance. And the state government, as well as the respondent number 4 in the rate petition, they have not preferred any appeal against this one. So this order again is finally. The state government has also accordingly complied to this order.
What is the stand they have taken in the affidavit? State has
The stand of the affidavit is, worship, in paragraph 19. This court has granted the liberty to the parties.
No, what is their statement in the affidavit?
Yes,
Your Lordship, you mean in the earlier round of litigation, the stand of the, in the present? In my affidavit, there is a page 4, para 6. Has Your Lordship got it? Page 4, para 6. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 17 and 18 of the rate petition, The deponent respectfully submits that in compliance with the direction passed the Honorable High Court by judgment and order dated 4/40/2023, the state government examined the memorandum dated 18/3/2023 issued by the Honorable. Upon consideration, it was observed that the court interim administration put in place by Lota Hoko was for a period of 6 months to fulfill its objective, and the period of 6 months has expired on that, and there is no resolution memorandum extending the validity of the court deed. Accordingly, the state government issued the notification dated 1/5/2023, notifying to treat the memorandum dated 18/3/2023 issued by the Lota Hoko to have become infructuous. Further, the state government is also in receipt of representation for.
Which is this unknown representation?
Your Lordship.
What is this unknown representation?
Lordship.
What is this representation? Come to the order also, impugn order. Page 63, memorandum has become infructuous.
Yes, Your Lordship, yes.
Now, withdraw matter is referred to.
Page 65, para 2. No. Para 1, the last sentence. The state government is also in receipt of representation for urgent resolution of the.
Lota Hoho's representation or case has become infructuous.
Yes. So,
Right.
yes.
So what is the dispute remain?
Lordship, it's, yes, but the state government, Your Lordship, that is at page 61. This is submitted by the petitioner to the court commissioner, Lordship, the representation.
That is their
Yes.
representation.
Yes.
We are taking the questions 10 and so. Page 61 is there.
Yes, yes.
This is a submission of the order passed by.
Submission. So that Lota Hoho's
Yes, it's infractions.
issue has
Yes.
become, was given a quietus.
Yes, Your Lordship,
And
yes.
after quietus, Lota Hoho has not come,
Yes, yes.
right?
Yes,
It-
Lord.
Challenging their order.
Yes, yes.
So, page 65.
Mm.
Firstly, 63.
Mm.
Matter has become infructuous. Last
Lordship.
word is infructuous.
Yes, Lordship, yes.
Right.
Yes.
Another order has been passed, which is impugned here. Page
Yes.
65.
Referring the matter to the registrar, yes.
Now, first paragraph, last line. State government is also in receipt of representations for urgent resolution of the dispute.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Again, your paragraph 6.
Mm.
That representation. What is this secret representation? Unknown representation.
Lordship, because
No, state government cannot act like this.
Lordship, yes, but Lordship, the facts of the
At
case.
least from where
Yes, yes,
this representation has come.
exactly, Lordship, yes.
Using the representation,
Huh?
like fairness consideration, he issued this order.
So,
Yes,
a stand of this nature
yes, yes, yes.
from the state government
True, Your Lordship.
is not very welcome.
Mm.
They should be fair and transparent.
Exactly,
Right.
Lordship. Yes, yes.
That this representation I have received from Langa Hoho, Lota Hoho.
Yes,
You say that
yes, exactly,
if
Lordship.
it is not there,
Yes,
how can you so motto?
true. Yes, exactly. But Your Lordship, it's like this. The
This
facts of-
wording is not very
True, true, Your Lordship.
clear.
Yes, very clear.
And you have taken cognizance of that representation.
Mm.
But whether any kind of representation is in existence.
Lordship. Your Lordship, it's like this, the facts of the case. The Lota Baptist Church Association, they have 146 constituent churches.
We are
under
not
the
going
LBCA.
into that.
No, just for your Lordship information, Your Lordship. The present LBCA office bearers, Your Lordship. More than 100 churches are not in favor of the present LBCA members, Your Lordship. because of that, the problem arises.
Then
Yes,
they can disaffiliated from this association.
No, it-
Affiliation was an voluntary act on their part.
since there are,
That is some, if there is
Yes.
some religious thing, we are
True,
not.
true.
aware.
They are under the
We
society.
are not
Yes, yes,
into that.
Lordship, yes.
They got affiliation with this association. Now they have the right to get disaffiliated also.
Without
You
this-
are not deciding those.
Yes, only the registrar of society has the
A
authority.
registrar has to
Exactly.
see
Yes, Lordship.
whether this registered body
Yes,
is acting
yes,
as per the provisions of the act or not,
true,
right?
yes,
A register cannot go into the other things which he was not permitted.
exactly, Lordship.
Now,
Mm,
he has said in the opinion order
mm.
that state government is in receipt of other representatives.
This is not the order passed by the
Let us see,
registrar.
let
It
us,
is only by the home commissioner, Lordship, by the government.
no, he has directed to please see paragraph 5, page 65, paragraph 1.
Paragraph, yes.
Huh,
66.
order, that is the impugn one.
Yes, the matter is referred to the
No,
registrar of society.
that is the impugn one.
Yes, the impugn
Right.
one, Lordship.
First paragraph,
Yes,
first few lines, they have decided that what had happened to the Lotha Ho. Last line,
yes, the state government is
is it
also.
also in receipt of representation for
For
urgent resolution of dispute? What is the dispute?
Yes, Lordship.
What is the dispute?
Lordship, yes, I agree that, Lordship, maybe they have misconstrued the
Then-
judgment of the learned single judge.
And then paragraph 4.
The matter is referred to the registrar of society, Nagaland, under the provisions of the yes, when there is, I agree, Your Lordship, with this. So in my affidavit is also, just saying that the passing of this one is only for taking, this, in order to maintain the peaceful atmosphere in the.
No, I want to know about this dispute. Shall inquire into the dispute. Phrase.
Yes.
What is this?
So that means that the earlier representation, the representation and the counter representation filed by both these two parties, which was already quashed by this honorable court. Yes. So even I agree, Your Lordship, the referring the matter was not proper, Lordship. But since this law and order situation had already been created, Your Lordship, very ugly in the district of Wokha. So in order to maintain the peaceful atmosphere, the sealing of the Vamkusa mission compound, Your Lordship, that was passed so as to make a preemptive measure on the, without a malafide intention. That is only the stand of the government, Your Lordship.
Where is the reflection that there is disturbance in the situation, peaceful situation is not prevailing in the impugn order?
Lordship, yes.
He has
in the-
brought him on his own. The
Lordship,
home commissioner,
after the passing of this, order, there is.
is
in the
it
month
your
of-
stand? Is it your stand?
No, it's not my stand, Your Lordship. Even the many counter FIR has already been filed, but since that is not mentioned or alleged in the writ petition, we have not replied to that. But even the petitioner will also agree that there was a commotion and the situation turned very ugly. Both the parties filed an FIR and the situation was very tense and curfew was imposed, Your Lordship.
No.
Yes.
For that, who is the authority to pass any orders such like that? 144.
The DC, Your
Deputy
Lordship, the
Commissioner.
DC.
No commissioner cannot take
Exactly.
take over the
True.
responsibility of the
Exactly.
deputy commissioner.
Exactly.
He is a statutory body. Statutory body has to exercise his function. He cannot be dictated
yes.
by anybody higher also.
Exactly, Lordship. Yes.
If the deputy commissioner feels that there is possibility of law and order situation,
Yes.
he may pass order under 144 whatever,
Yes.
But he cannot exercise the power of registrar of society.
No, they cannot. Yes,
Home commissioner,
exactly.
home
Yes.
commissioner cannot direct
Yes,
direct
exactly.
the registrar of societies
To take up
you-
the matter.
you inquire into this.
Exactly.
Ah, So he is a body, a statutory body.
Yes, Lordship.
He cannot be dictated like anybody except the code,
Yes. So
except the
even
code.
I agree that your Lordship, there is a authority in the.
No, why, what is the urgency?
Worship, the urgency is, worship the present tenure of the office bearers. This will come to an end by 27th of December this year.
Okay. We'll try to pass the order.
And worship,
Sure.
worship, worship,
I will-
kindly- worship,
Thursday, we'll pass the order. Let the case be listed on Thursday. Anything, I'll go through this brief.
yes, worship.
If any clarification is required, I would call for, because this is religious institutions.
Exactly, worship.
One has to be careful also,
Yes, worship.
right?
Yes.
So many churches are affiliated. Rightly or wrongly, some disturbance is there. But authorities are passing orders which may not be, maybe with best of intention,
Yes.
maybe with the best of intention,
Exactly. Yes.
but lacking the power,
Yes.
lacking the jurisdiction.
Exactly. Yes.
Worship, from the impugn order, it seems that the Home Commissioner Nagalin, he has not passed the order by his own independently. It has gone under the dictation
No,
of
no, maybe the authority is having the best of intentions, but lacking the jurisdiction to pass such order. There are other authorities, maybe register, and secondly, deputy commissioner under CRPC, if there is possibility of law and order situation, he can exercise power under 144, 145. Right, CRPC.
Worship, now also the petitioners, they are functioning under the protection
No,
of
that
the.
has been stayed, right?
Yes,
The order has been stayed.
order has been stated. And worship, now the deputy commissioner, he has passed the order under section 144. And under that protection only, the petitioner is functioning.
That is different. So he has passed the order.
Yes, passed the order.
Okay, Lima Wapang for the petitioner and MS T. Supoli, learned additional advocate general for the state responsibility. Alright, release the case again Thursday. I'll go through it. Yeah.